It is Wednesday, my dudes, which means it's time for more collaborative hallucination. It is March the 23rd, 2022, session number 19. How's everybody doing?
So good.
So good.
So good.
And there it is.
And there it is. Well, last time, you guys walked through the desert for a while with some new friends. A group of Air Genasi nomads who helped you guys through most of the desert unharmed. You guys had a little bit of a scuffle in Spine Valley with some of these sandy ghost men, but made short work of them before heading into the Spiralands, where you were quickly, well, after a number of days anyway, wrapped up in this goblin-kobold conflict that was transpiring in the area. You were sort of forced to take a side very quickly as the desert giant that haunts the area kind of tried to attack you. And you sided with the goblins of Bongo Town, led by the Bongo brothers, who were surprisingly reasonable and we're happy to let you guys kind of go your way, and you did. They were surprisingly pleasant hosts. And after that, you made your way further south towards the base of the Tempest Mountains, where you found the Air Genasi, not the Air Genasi, the All Genasi's camp in the ribcage of an enormous dead Leviathan, namely Uralash, the Dreadmaw, one of the four that you guys learned about from the library of the Azamar up at God's Mouth Abyss. You also ran into Ophelia Gray, Millicent's mom, whose name is apparently not Millicent, as you learned from her mother. She was an interesting lady who had a lot to talk about with you guys, apparently knew a lot about you guys and what you were doing. Evidently a former member of the Intrusion. She was excited to see you guys all again, and interested in where you're going next. That evening, Cinder had a spooky dream with a big thing in it. Learned that there was apparently some kind of trial to undertake near the peaks of the Tempest Mountains. And it is with that knowledge that we venture forth today.
Well, the trial sounds very exciting, but I'm much too soft to go up there without a number of potions more up my sleeve, I think. So, if we all don't mind spending a week here, can maybe brew up a slew of potions.
I think as long as they're okay with that, which I think they are, though.
Oh, sure, they love us.
Yeah, we just mind our own business, do our own thing. We're fine.
Have our own tent. They won't even know.
I still have it. I still think Millicent's mom does not care for us, but it's okay.
No, she loves us.
Yeah, so I did see a twinkle in her eye when you spoke. The twinkle might have been,
That was it.
never mind.
Well, I'm gonna go in here with my herbs for a week. Maybe look at a mind flare brain for a day. Who knows what'll happen.
I would presume terrible things.
Oh, you presume so wrong. Only great things could come out of that. God, Celeste, you don't know anything. Alright, I'll go inside a tent.
I'd be less concerned if he just wore gloves. But he won't.
Don't you always have gloves on? Look.
Yeah.
Isn't it the same gloves, though? Like, do you
Well,
not wash
sure.
them in between?
I have my.
Who
I
has the
put on an
time?
extra pair of gloves over my.
Oh my god.
You know, they say that that's
I put-
actually less effective.
I put on my work gloves over the.
Something about the friction.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, while he does that, is there anything we want to do?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna like talk to my whoever's still in my tribe. If they're still there, I'll just probably hang out with them.
Yeah, most of your,
Help
pretty
around.
much all of your group is still there.
Yeah. So I'll probably just do that and help around with whatever needs to be like carried or whatever.
You guys can see Millicent is hanging out with this interesting group of probably 10 people, largely Earth Genasi, but there's also a couple of what look like orcs, as well as some human guy.
Good for him.
Human guy, people man.
They have friends.
Yeah. And they all kind of give you guys some weird looks whenever they see you.
That's
It's alright. I'm probably giving them a weird look as well.
You guys, in general, attract strange looks across the board from the various people that live here. It seems to be largely Genasi, and then just a couple of people with them that aren't. But it's pretty much 99% Genasi here. You also see Cinder and his spirit getting a decent number of looks as well from some of the more wizened, older Genasi folks, specifically the fire ones.
I'm used to being stared at, but this is somehow still weird.
yeah. I'm not sure what to make of it.
I guess we just wait it out. It's just a week, but I have nothing pressing to do while we're here. Suppose if one of them has a question, they'll ask. In the meantime,
People pretty much leave you guys alone. You get the feeling Ophelia is a pretty well-respected member of the community here, and she probably asked them to not broach the subject. So you guys can get a long rest,
Yay.
and do with that time what you choose.
Love to.
And make both.
Yes, I thought you might.
What? What can I do with this mind player brain?
Make a check with your kit,
Okay.
your chemical erector set. Okay.
Alrighty.
Oh,
Well, it's a good check. Natural 20. You can either, I would say you can get, you had 3/4 of a brain, so I would say you can get 3 with either a potion that will grant someone immunity to psychic damage for an hour, or a poison that can be applied to a weapon for a minute that will cause it to deliver an extra 4d6 psychic damage with each hit.
I'll do that one.
shocked.
We have 3, so you could do a combination if you were feeling so inclined, but you can also just do 3 poisons.
3 poison.
Okay.
Brain poison.
Okay.
4d6.
Yeah. Make the
It just does the damage.
yeah, and when they hit with a weapon, so it's an injury
Okay.
poison. Create a potion of brain damage. Every time somebody gets hit with it, it has the equivalent of watching an episode of The Big Bang Theory.
Does it last as long as normal poison does on a coded weapon?
Yeah, a minute.
Yeah. Excellent.
Oh, I feel a bit more confident with my abilities. I've gotten some new spells, like banishment or more likely death ward.
I love them both.
Those are great spells.
Second one sounds particularly on brand.
I thought so. I really thought so.
Although that first one, I'm not really sure what we're going to find up there, so...
Yeah, I don't think that would be very helpful for today, but it might be helpful later on. Very excited about that.
It's also something, at least for today, that we wish to talk to, so sending it back to wherever it from, probably.
Well, isn't it a huge, terrifying, evil thing? What if we do want to send it back?
I don't think he's gonna. I don't think my my skills will really actually send him back. I think if I tried, he'd just get angry.
Yeah, I imagine if it's something that could be done at our level, it would have been done long ago.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, it looks like it was done long ago. But...
It's true. I also am a little more confident and got some more fiery type things, but that's not surprising. I could also turn somebody into an animal if for some reason you want to do that.
Oh. That seems
That's-
cool.
So oddly useful, yeah.
I got better at things, but
Not
it's
quite
best I don't tell you what.
Ah, yes.
I got expertise and sleight of hand and intimidation.
That was pretty good.
Yeah.
As always, Rook makes choices.
He sure does.
Can I spend my last day of that week making another bomb?
I'll allow it.
What you said
Go ahead and make another check.
Okay.
for a hot second, I thought you said bong, and I'm like, well, he does have herbs, but it's not really applicable right now.
Oh, I got so many herbs. 19.
Herbs. Yeah, you make a. You were doing this with the flame dragon thing.
Yeah, I was gonna use the last of that
Okay.
flame dragon gland, and then bought a flask of oil, and I think that was mostly it.
Okay. Yeah, you make a
Oh, and the rest of the Dracus flower.
fire bomb
Okay.
of questionable utility. Like you don't know exactly how much it'll do, but you reckon it's not quite as you don't spend as much time or effort or ingredients on it as the other one. The other one would like level a building. This one will do a lot, but probably not nearly as much. But that's fine because you need to throw it.
Yeah.
You
Let's
don't want to
put
blow
a-
yourself up.
Put a question mark next to it or something.
Yeah, it'll be a dex save against your DC. And then the question is, it'll do a certain number of dice of damage that you won't know until you use it.
Got it.
Basically, we make like napalm.
Oh man.
So is it one that I can like toss at someone?
Yeah, it's a throw.
Dex?
So it'll be a. It'll just be them making a save. You don't have to roll.
Right. Yeah, dex save.
Yeah, it's not like Alchemist Fire where you have to throw it with an attack roll. It's just they make a save.
Good.
Because if it was an attack roll, then you could add sneak attack to it, and I will not be allowing that.
Okay.
That would just be brutal.
Yeah.
Foreseeing and avoiding problems.
I've been playing D&D with Robin for 6 years, man. All right.
All right. That's all I want to do there.
Anything else anybody wants to do with this week?
I'll just like ask Dom if he wants to like spar with axe battle style.
He would be delighted to. You
And
guys
I
see
found some.
this. She's chatting with this human fellow, middle-aged. He looks very grizzled and rough, but extremely muscular, and he has an axe that's even bigger than Millicent's.
Can I also ask him, just like, since he's from the unnamed islands, like, cool places to check out on his travels?
He would recommend the Fifth Isle Winery, where they train the drunken master monks, and it's also where they make basically all the wine. As well as... I don't remember the name of it. Fletcher's Point.
What's at Fletcher's Point?
Says there are... It's just a very weird-looking city.
Okay.
He thought it was cool.
She was like, okay, I'll check it out. That's enough for me to go.
I would talk to Millicent's mom at the end of the week before we go up.
Okay. You could catch her at one point. You see she has just like this table that she has laid out, just like a whole bunch of weapons. There's just like daggers up to like a falchion and just like a bunch of different lengths of things in between. And she seems to be going through like a very methodical process of sharpening and cleaning them all.
Wow. It's a lot there.
Yeah, like, you know, knife for every occasion.
Of course. So do you know... I mean, you've been looking through the crab or whatever. Do you know what's going on out there right now?
Yeah, I'm familiar with the bulk of it.
Okay. Do you have any idea what's going on with our side?
The bulk of it, yes.
Good. I just making sure that I would like everything to go smoothly for the tar stacks and for our group, yeah?
Yeah.
Great.
Terra has pretty much decided my side on this war, but probably the side I would have taken anyway.
Well, that's good to hear. Great, fantastic. Well, no, I guess that's it.
Was there a follow-up to that, or a point we were arriving at?
No, I guess not. I'm just a bit antsy for what's to come.
That's good. You'd be incredibly stupid not to be.
Yes. All right. Have you been over at Zindan at all, or like what was it? Grasswind?
I've been to Grasswind.
Could you tell me some about that?
Well, it's the only trade hub that's bigger than Tamaran. Lots of folks from all over, really. Pretty much farming villages all around this enormous mercantile center in the middle. It's run by Octavius. At least that was last I checked. Octavius Elsinore. He's a miser, I guess, would be the polite word for it. But it's where all the rich people are in that part of the world. And also a lot of weird shit. A lot of weird, well, there's a lot of weird monster layers in Tycon. It used to be a place overrun with beasts and monsters of all strange types and kinds, and after Leroth's conquest, they all retreated. And, well, there's lots of things to be found in Tycon to this day, and anything that does get found usually winds up in Grasswind one way or the other.
What do you know about the siblings? Just them in general?
They're all...
Be seeking out a way to either band them together or
Yeah,
something.
Best of luck with that.
Or band some of them together.
Well,
Or any of them slightly friendly towards each other?
Rosalind and Octavius get along fairly well. She's over in Galbert and Runshantar to the west. Nobody has really heard anything from Benedict, the eldest. Seems like he took his father's disappearance very poorly. Nobody's really... He's just been... Sounds like he's become a little bit obsessed with discovering what exactly happened there, and it may have resulted in him being a little bit unhinged. There are rumors about the town really being under the control of a couple of other individuals in his stead. I don't know how much credence there is to those. But it is interesting to consider. Demetrius is just a bit of a lightweight over in Flatrun, where I'm from. He lives in fear, for the most part. There's a council of elders that governs that city, of all the different races. And he tries to keep them all appeased. He does a decent job of it, surprisingly enough, but he certainly makes a lot of allowances for the various violences that their peoples all commit in order to keep goblins and kobolds and dragonborns and Goliaths and Kenku all living happily together. There's a certain amount of allowance one has to make for misdeeds.
And this doesn't have to do with them, but Crow's Pass?
Crow's Pass is a mystery. When people say they see things or hear things in the night, they see distant torchlights and constructions that are gone within a day or two. They say the monsters all live underground.
On Crow's Pass.
Indeed.
How reachable would that be by a hopper?
Moderately so, but the problem would be getting a hopper over there in the first place.
True. Any way over there from the little swampland?
Rumor has it there's a bridge.
From the Great Marsh over there?
That's what they say. I don't know anybody to have explored that area and come back alive. But if anybody could.
I just... okay, so the king disappears when everything happened, right?
Yes, around the surge is the best thing anybody can surmise.
He just vanished out of nowhere, as the rumors.
That's what they say. He was...
Because I know it to at least, let's say, have the ability to have teleported people. The surge.
Mm-hmm. He was not a man to abdicate power. If he was still around these last 20 some odd years, it seems likely to me that he would have found his way back. He was a man of means. People say he was a decently equipped caster of some variety, and he had a lot of resources and a lot of friends. I don't suppose that he's still alive or able to come back. If he was, he would be by now.
Maybe it's just my gut saying it, but I feel like if anywhere he might be that hasn't been explored are the places that aren't explored well, like the Dawn Crypts and Crow's Pass. So.
Panacea.
Well, Panacea, but I've got no idea, no intention of how to get there.
No one does, but it all seems to... Whenever you dig too far into the surge, your questions always seem to lead you there. Or into the Ascension, as far as that goes. But
Yes. When the Ascension happened, was Panacea up here?
oh, I don't know. I imagine
I'll have
you've
to
been
look
around a
into.
bit longer than I have for that question. If you were to find anybody who was around at that time, Tycon's where you'd find them.
Sure.
But if anybody still exists from that time, they've done a good job of keeping it hidden. Some say Laroth was.
Well, I hope to have an interesting conversation with him if we find him.
Well, I'm sure Benedict would certainly ally with you if you were able to do that.
Where was he again?
Lake Hall, the capital.
Excellent.
Well,
Thank you. Conversation didn't
Ophelia,
enlighten me.
Ophelia Elsinore, my namesake, is probably the first person you would want to see over there.
That's true. I do definitely want to speak to her. I
She
feel
is-
like we've already been aligned with.
She
Oh,
is
it's
somewhat
Costa.
on the outs with the rest of her family, so that will be an interesting conversation to be had.
Yes. Yes.
But, I hear she's a good woman.
So I've heard as well. I'll hope that the others are fine.
Best we can ask for.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Hmm.
I'll do my best not to die in front of your daughter.
I don't care if you die.
I know. Goodbye.
And you leave.
At my own expense, could I talk to her real quick?
Sure.
Do it.
You just see Rook walk away, and then you go.
Oh, no.
It's like, oh, is it your turn?
It really doesn't have to be. I
Oh,
was
it's
just more.
fine.
Well, luckily I'm not about to. We're going to asking probably just information questions.
Well,
But-
spit him out.
Actually, it was concerning Millicent. Listen, I know she's strong, and I know that she's of her own will, but is there anything you want me to... I try to look out for her.
Yes,
I know
you do.
she's stronger than I am, but is there anything in particular you want me to keep, or try to point her towards, I guess?
Just do what you've been doing. You keep her alive. Keep these other strangers alive. She's not going to easily separate from you, so that's the best we can ask for. I would say, for as little control over it as you have, when the shit hits the fan as regards your whole Florence situation,
I'm aware, yeah.
I would like for her not to be there when it does, but I know that's a fool's errand to ask for that, since you don't exactly know when that's going to occur, if and when.
Yeah, and honestly, to be frank, I thought it would have happened before I left Gottel.
Well, the church's focus lies elsewhere for now.
Now. And I'm not... I can be a fool in some regards, but I know that's an issue, and it's not... I'm not pretending that it's not going to be there, but
Of course.
that's why I'm at least trying to get something from divination magic, even though it's really not that useful right now. So I'll do my best to separate to prevent
Sure.
anything happening regarding that.
You can only outrun your past for so long. I know that better than most.
I don't doubt that. Well, I'll keep doing as I do, and if there's anything else you think I should know, or think it'd be good for me to... forestall any problems. I'm open ears.
That rock she has,
Yeah, the
we
crystal?
found that in the peaks. I found it when she was very, very young. On our way over here. It seems connected in some way to the Leviathans and the elements and all of that. It could be a source of strength for her, given time to flourish. Seems to be for your friend Cinder.
Yeah, and she mentioned that it had acted up after we came across the Leviathan of the Peaks. Which I'll keep an eye on, and I've been trying to help aid both of them in their efforts to learn more about the Leviathans, but I myself don't know much about it.
They're a very enigmatic topic. But whatever you can find, just encourage her to continue that effort.
Do you think it'll mean anything, or is it just a matter of her holding on to it and figuring out what it's capable of, I guess?
Yes, although I feel like sometimes she forgets. I'm just reminded.
I'll note that down. I'll make sure to enter then.
And I think perhaps Cinder may be of some help in that regard, given his situation, whatever that might be.
Yeah, he's been the one spearheading the Leviathan search, and it's deeply relevant for him, so that makes sense. So, yeah, I'll make sure to look into that and help her along and see what we can get. Well, in any which case, thank you for tolerating us, because I can't imagine this is at all a pleasant situation.
There are worse people she could be with.
True, but we are truly a hodgepodge of...
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave it at that.
Well, whatever you find up in those mountains, I hope it's illuminating and not fatal.
Well, we'll certainly try our best.
Yeah.
Anything else, I'll just be over with Cinder, probably.
All right.
My way off. Still mildly terrified.
Just like sharpening her various weapons.
Yeah.
Anything else anybody wants to do during this week?
Rogue, if we're taking a week off, I've got fucking 4 plant growths if you want me to mess with it.
Oh, yes, I love it. Hold on, let me pull up my book.
We're still figuring out exactly how it works, so, no full promises, but I can try.
Can get
Hold
cactus
on,
juice and dracus flower.
Does this count as mountain terrain next to us?
Depending on the plant, I would say you could get basilisk breath a little bit.
Yeah.
Because they do live in the desert.
Basilisk breath. Please.
Okay. Seen that with you before. I should be able to do something with that, maybe.
I'll show you some that I have.
I think we picked some before. Together.
We
It's
have.
less uncomfortable.
We picked a tiny bit.
Well,
They're hard to come by.
I've got 4 tries.
Great. As much as that as you could get me would be excellent.
All right.
I also have an idea.
Just make a wisdom check.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
With those 4, given its rarity, I'd say you can get 125 gold's worth of it.
If possible, I would also like to keep a little bit of it for myself, and try to like cultivate it. I want to use this as a way when we like going forward, like when he asks for a plant, I have a sample of the plant that I can like
Sure.
seed with. And
I would say you
make it
could
really-
you could keep 25 gold of that and try to just kind of keep like a potted plant with you, basically.
Yeah,
But like one that will travel decently well.
just experimenting with it in ways that
Yep.
I can abuse this spell. But
Sure.
Thank you.
Rookie would have time to make some of that as well if you wanted to.
It's just a paralysis poison.
Mhm.
If I use enough of it together, could it? Do I have like a basilisk eye or something? Hold on.
I think you do. I'm
I
pretty
feel
sure
like
you
I took
kept,
more than
you
one
kept
eye.
one when you gave the
Yeah,
rest value.
pickled basilisk eye. There it
There
is.
you go.
God.
Do you want to make one that's really strong or long lasting, or one that
Okay, make one that turns them to stone.
with a good enough roll?
Okay.
Ooh.
I'll use the eye, and can I use 25 golds worth, or
The more you
50?
use, the more likely you'll be to succeed.
50 golds worth.
Okay.
Ooh.
And the eyeball.
I'll be looking for 23 or higher.
Oh boy. Ow.
Oh.
It's not
I'm
quite.
surprised I got guidance on it.
I mean, if you
You,
If you
you
asked.
can have guidance on
Oh,
it, sure.
definitely. I would ask. Celeste, help me make a very nasty poison, please. For the good of,
I
Whatever.
mean, if it keeps
It
you
takes to
alive
convince you.
longer, and that way I don't have to burn through my spells.
It will.
maybe.
Oh.
All right.
You
I'm gonna
got
check
it.
something.
Okay.
'Cause this is effectively giving you the ability of a 6th level spell. So
Oh.
Oh.
you get
Whoa.
1 dose of it.
Uh-huh.
It's damage poison. You can apply it to a weapon, and it doesn't last a minute. It just lasts until the next attack.
Ooh.
It's a con save against your DC. On a failed save, they're paralyzed. And then they repeat the save at the end of their next turn. And I'll say they keep repeating it until
3.
actually, I'll just say if they succeed it the next time, they're no longer paralyzed. If they fail it the next time, they're turned to stone.
Got it.
Because that's effectively what the Flesh to Stone spell does, which is a 6th level spell. So, trying to but it's also a recipe that you now have that you might be able to repeat with better results next time.
If we find more basilisks and let Rook harvest their eyeballs.
Or anything else that paralyzes and petrifies. There's a number of such creatures.
It's true.
Good.
More things for me to kill.
Also, one of the nights, can I actually go ahead and use augury for my ropes?
Sure.
Basically, what I was going to do is just use augury to see if it was safe to use sending and send to Jade.
Okay. The result is yes.
and then I'll go ahead and just. I'll just say, "Hey, we're forgoing Almana. Travel to Tycom, possibly. Is there any way I could help you?" That'd probably be it.
Okay. You do get a response rather quickly. Ah, we are okay for now. Laying low. Heard some frightening news from the outside, but glad you are well. Visit when you can, when it's smart to.
All right. That's mainly what I wanted to do. I wanted to check it.
All right. Well, if that's everything, then you guys can finish up your long rest. And reconvene.
Reconvene. I'll go over to Millicent. Hey,
Mhm.
Mills. There's
Hi.
some nasty poison for your. Yeah.
Oh.
When you pour it on, though, you might want to like plug your nose or something. It's made from like just a terribly. Just plug your nose.
Okay. I'm
Made
not
from
gonna
bread.
remember that. Oh. Okay. Yes. More poison. Beak.
Did you
Okay.
give her the brain poison?
Yes, one.
Just what we need. A minute of Millicent's axe doing more d6s.
Yeah.
One brain, one regular. I still have the one regular one. I just haven't had time to apply it, so I got 2 poisons still.
I'm
Well,
Yeah. Ready to go?
sure. I don't really know what to expect from up there.
Well, no one who went up there has come back, so I don't know either.
Great. Does everyone have a potion on them?
Yes, I have
Yeah.
a potion in a ring.
I have 2 potions of greater healing.
good. Yes.
Anyone?
Great. I'll keep these potions for myself, then.
That's probably the smart thing to do.
These four, right?
Before I leave, I'll go say bye to my mom. They're like, "Bye, Mom. Will you be back when I come back, or are you be gone?"
I will probably be here, but getting ready to leave. Take care. Be responsible.
I will.
Don't
If
do
anything,
anything.
Celeste can message you.
Don't do anything Celeste wouldn't do,
Okay.
and don't do anything Rook would.
Okay. Okay.
There's an area that Cinder operates in. That's probably where you want to stay.
Okay. I will try.
I know you will. Let me know what happens up there.
Yeah.
If anybody could
I'm
survive it,
excited.
it's you.
Get ready for all my stories when I come back.
I'll be keeping an eye.
Through Steve. I pull out Steve.
That's the one.
You betrayed me.
You stay in there, Steve.
You betrayed me.
Put your trust in me, and I betrayed you.
So wait, can she make the crab move? Like, did she just make it move when everyone else saw it, but not just...
What are you talking about? Steve doesn't move.
I can just
Like,
see
I
through
can
it.
make it move like that. It's like
Like an action figure.
well, close. Yeah, kind of.
Press the button
Like,
on it. It says
that's
it's turbo time.
That's all Steve can do. Put him back in.
Of course.
Just make sure you always have him with you.
I will.
It's good luck.
Mm-hmm.
And also because I can see.
That's
That
the
too.
luck.
That's a luck.
Alright, like start walking. I'll quickly give her a hug, and I'll be like, "Bye, mom." Walks away.
She just rubs her temples and finds something to occupy herself with.
Just gonna...
Cinder just trundles off.
Wompy wompy.
All right.
I have no attachment or interaction with this person.
Follow the bones.
You walk up this skeletal rib cage basically just kind of carves a slight winding path up the central peak here. These are much lower elevation mountains, at least in terms of how high they are from where you start. So you climb. The innards of this thing are pretty clear of detritus and creatures, and also no plant life, so to speak, or to speak of rather. And you just kind of make your way up. It's several miles. It takes you about a full day of just kind of hiking up this thing, but it's an actually pretty easy walk compared to some of the others that you've made. You guys can make pretty decent time. It's about sundown when the sound of rushing water up ahead kind of fills your ears. It's a somewhat strange sound, even if you're expecting it up here in the desert.
Eternal waterfall they talked about.
Yes, here comes spooky, scary waterfall.
Oh.
The path that you're on kind of curves out of the ribcage at this point, as it kind of comes to what looks like a giant boulder, but you imagine it's probably the skull of this thing. And you kind of curve around through a slight kind of canyon pass to the north, and it kind of comes around until you are met with this very interesting view of, for one thing, a large, very quickly and very heavily flowing waterfall that just kind of cascades down in front of you and below into the ocean past the lattice. It's kind of like a small lake that it seems to be feeding into and then falling down out of, and kind of on either side of this lake are enormous peaks atop which sit these two giant stony, like they look like lobster claws basically. They're probably several hundred feet around, and at the top, just above where this waterfall kind of starts in thin air, is the enormous, many-toothed skull of the Dreadmaw.
So where do you think the water's coming from?
Magic.
You think that's the trial part?
Water?
Is like in there?
Yes, I imagine whatever awaits us at the top.
Ooh.
Those are
That's
the
a
claws
nasty
look
boy.
like, and the teeth can kind of get an idea of what that skull would look like.
Yeah.
And the mouth seems to be wide open.
Mm,
Is the mouth
mean-
in a spot that we can like walk up to?
It seems like you might be able to climb up to it.
But then there's still the very fast waterfall.
Well, the water seems to basically just be appearing out of thin air directly underneath the mouth.
Oh, underneath it. I believe you.
These are tied to the elemental planes, right? Maybe this one's got something to do with
Walter?
whatever water comes from.
that. I mean, I'd buy that logic.
Do we just walk in? What's supposed to happen?
Dream
We'll just climb up there and walk in. I don't know, yeah.
Dream just said the trial awaited at the top. So, yeah, I guess that sounds the most
Do we
like.
maybe camp for the night and then go during daylight, or
Sure.
Sure,
I
I
don't
don't
know if it makes
imagine
a
it'll matter
difference,
much, but sure.
Make sure we're fully rest.
Unless you're worried about any more dreams.
Maybe they'll have answers
maybe?
about what the heck we do now that we're up here.
Maybe.
Or it'll just be terrible.
Yeah.
Can I pull out my cube and see it reacting to the area?
It does seem to be pulsating with a glowing bluish light.
What do you think?
Okay, we're definitely in the right direction. We can use this to guide us to see if we're getting closer.
Well, Q.
Yeah, I don't know, yeah. I mean,
I'm
it
sure.
reacted with the other gun, so I thought, why not?
Hold it up to the mouth. Touch it.
Touch the, touch the tooth.
Touch the butt. Imagine we'd have to climb up there. Probably best
Yeah.
to do that before we're ready.
Well, I'm probably the one I could. We could save this for tomorrow. I was just curious.
I
Yeah,
think it should be all of us together.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Alright. Set up magic tent.
Okay. Guys can take a short rest till the following morning. That night,
Uh-oh.
It is.
Rook,
Dreams. Oh,
Yeah.
you drift off to sleep, and to a certain extent, you kind of know that you're in a dream when you kind of find yourself in a familiar-looking factory, which you haven't been in for quite some time. But it looks exactly as it did the last time you left it. It's completely empty of people other than you. And you find yourself in your quarters that you used to occupy, and the workshop laboratory that you used to work in and assist on experiments. And you see the table that you used to sit and play chess at, your usual spot, open for you. And sitting at the opposite end of that table, there is a man. Seems to be a human, probably early to mid 60s. Kind of salt and pepper hair and beard, wearing what looks like kind of a dark blue military uniform. You can see there is a rifle on his back and a number of pins and medals. He just kind of looks up. Yes, I believe it is your move, Mr. Rook.
A man that I recognize.
You do. This seems to be Andreas Blackmeyer.
Yeah. Go take a seat. Let's take a look at the board. Try to play a good move. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, it seems to just be the beginning of the game.
Okay.
You're something of a difficult man to track down.
Yes, I intended that.
I'm not certain where exactly you are, so well done on that regard.
Thank you.
But luckily, spells give us the ability to converse like civilized people.
Hmm.
Although I suppose people is a strong word.
Yes, for you.
Well done. I'm sure you're very proud of yourself. For everything.
Not yet.
Tell me, Mr. Rook, how often do you think about the consequences of your actions? I find that great men seldom care for those they leave in their wake.
If I answer that, will you respond in kind
Sure,
to the same question?
of course.
Let's say only sometimes.
Only sometimes. To tell you the truth, Mr. Rook, I didn't used to think about it at all. I never cared. I thought, I'm above it. I build. But over the last 3 decades, not a day has gone by.
What is that supposed to mean?
Well, I don't imagine it means very much of anything to you, but I wanted to speak with you face to face, as much as this allows. I take it you're looking for him.
I am.
And I take it you haven't found him.
I've only gotten the slightest bit of a clue.
And why do you think that is? I understand why he would hide from me. Why he would hide from my people. My employees. But why you?
I don't imagine he's hiding. I just imagine he's somewhere that is hard to escape from. Or reach out of.
If he is somewhere that's hard to escape from, then I have an idea of where he is, and I can tell you, it's not hard. It's impossible.
Let's see.
What did you say? Sorry.
We'll see.
We'll see. I suppose we will. It was a very cute thing, wasn't it? His little project. We found all of the notes. He took meticulous copies. Well, we found the notes that he did take copies of. Anyway. Some of them were destroyed. I imagine some by you, some by him, some by whatever other loyal peons there were. But it seems it was successful.
Seems so.
How does that make you feel? Seeing all of those people.
Today? Outside of your factories?
Any time you see them. You stole one
No,
of
it's not-
mine, as I believe.
Today, it still mostly just makes me a little angry, but
And your
hopefully with time that'll change.
strange companion. The one looking for answers that
Yes, I know who you're talking.
perhaps you know them, perhaps you don't. Are you at all worried about what happens when that catches up to you?
Hopefully I've done what I wanted to by that point.
And what, pray tell, might that be?
I think it's your move.
Oh, sorry. He puts you in check.
Oh.
Well, It's not too hard to find out where you would be. But, well, yeah, shit.
It appears you have. He just captures one of your rooks.
I haven't played actual game in quite some time.
Do you know,
Let's just say, oh yes, go ahead.
Mr. Rook, why I do the things I do?
No, I can't imagine what goes through your mind, no.
Everything goes through my mind, Mr. Rook. My family, my people, the realm, and everything I do, every move I make, is calculated with their interests and well-being in mind. You know what they say about omelets and cracking a few eggs.
I'm so glad that was your answer.
Why?
I'd like to see you one day when you have none of that control left, and when nothing goes through your mind anymore. I so desperately want to see that day.
You might not like it as much as you think you will.
I guess we'll see when we get there.
We will indeed. I believe that's checkmate, Mr. Rook. Once again, you took your eye off your king. We'll have fun walking around here. I'll leave it open for you for the rest of the night. Contemplate nostalgia.
Thank you.
Kind of disappears.
I'll just sit there at the table.
You guys wake up. Eventually.
Alright. New day.
Yeah, Rook, just make,
New day.
make a deception check for me, Rook. Just see if you look
Sure.
disturbed at all.
Okay.
God, Miller's not gonna know.
Really, you're fighting Cinder's passive insight here.
Oh!
Oh, I rolled one, but I can use the
And
passive.
fail. Either way.
Wait. Can I try?
I'm using your passive.
No!
I'm using your
Oh,
passive.
okay.
You guys wouldn't
Doesn't
know.
matter.
So, Celeste and Cinder. Rook looks a little bit disturbed as he awakens from his sleep, but you guys were also kind of expecting something weird to occur in the night, so.
I was expecting it to be me. Did you have a dream?
Yes.
What about?
But an asshole.
Okay, yes, but
It was like a lot of those, though.
yeah, that's exactly what I'm getting at.
I was expecting, the current situation, but
The one who stands in front of us.
Not about yours.
oh. Interesting.
Looks like they're really keeping an eye on me.
I was worried, scrying. I didn't. Admittedly, I was worried about scrying in the general sense for that. I
Don't
was
know if
surprised
it
by the
was-
crab.
I don't know if it was scrying, per se.
You guys can make Arcana checks if you'd like.
I'd love to. Please, Arcana.
Ooh.
Why would it be good?
Oh. No.
Haha!
Well, Cinder knows
There
about
it
the
is.
dream spell. And it doesn't have to be a creature who... It just has to be a creature that you know. You don't have to
Don't
know
think
where
it-
they are or anything about that.
He doesn't necessarily know where you are, he just knows you and got access to it. Pretty
Well, that's good to
spell.
hear.
I think it's
Good old Andreas, the big man himself, paid me a little visit.
Oh.
Hmm.
What'd he say?
He said a lot of things.
A lot, or at least enough to seemingly battle you.
I don't like him.
That's fair.
I mean, yes, but usually you don't like people more of a brooding, angsty sense as opposed to a bothered sense.
He beat me in chess.
Ah,
That
oh,
was like an allegory.
Yes and no.
did he actually beat you in chess?
He did. It was infuriating. Uh,
As long as we're traveling, just make sure he doesn't do it again.
yeah, I'll try. He didn't say anything that was of any import to our mission at hand. How about that?
Meantime, we should consider ways to perhaps hide you from his sight. So if he has access to that one, how long before he has access to others?
I'm pretty sure he does have access to others.
Then we best assume that you're on a timetable.
We've been on a timetable.
Yeah.
We just gotta keep moving.
On the skeleton.
He's looking for the same person that I'm looking for. And our best guesses right now is a place well, one of those places that nobody's been able to get to.
Ew.
So, that's fun.
I'm not super familiar with up here, so all that comes to mind for me is the big hole we just left, the pyramids, or the thing in the middle.
Thing in the middle.
Great.
Yeah.
About to be exciting.
Oh, yeah. Looking forward to cracking that case. But in the meantime, we have a giant mouth to go crawl up.
Yes. Other nightmares first.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Millicent, after you.
Okay, I'll pull out the cube to see if it helps guide me in any way.
Wait, hold on. I take
Mm.
out some. I tie myself to Millicent. I'm not very athletic, so let's. I'll be right behind you when you start climbing.
Would
Okay.
anyone? Well,
It's
Ah.
not like you have to do some bouldering to get up there. It's mostly just like hoisting yourself up onto making your way up. It's feasible.
Never mind.
Okay, takes the rope back off. Yeah, the back.
I'll hold off on the death word for now, but let me know if anyone would like that. Do we want to use it today? It is 8 hours, but
How long does it take to cast?
I think it's an
it's
action.
an action.
Action.
Yeah, it's an action.
How many you got?
1.
Hmm.
So that's why I'm not casting it right
Oh.
now, because I'm not sure if we're gonna go deal with the terrifying things today. I presume
Well,
so.
I'm gonna make some breakfast first. I'm gonna make some breakfast. So we can all get 10
Oh, yes.
points
Yes. Thank you.
once a day.
Thank you for that delicious
Uh-oh.
skewer. Yes.
Yeah.
I
Shish kebab.
imagine if we're
Excellent.
going in together, it's going to be an all or nothing kind of thing. So perhaps save that for another use.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you worry. I have 7 potions on me. I'll be fine.
I have 2, but I don't get stabbed as much as him.
I have healing.
We'll be fine.
And I do have bless that is off of the robes at least, so it's non-concentration.
Oh. I like that. Alright, well. Cinder,
Oh.
Millicent.
Let's go. Pull out the cube. Guide me.
Doesn't do
Well,
anything.
I know. She was just gonna
You
do
take
it
out the
anyway. Yeah, she's gonna be like, it pulsated.
You guys
And then
kind of
nothing else
make your
happens.
way up towards this gigantic building-sized skull. That climb up and in around the mandible and past these large teeth. On the inside, it seems to just be kind of flat, solid ground and darkness.
Hmm.
Who has the high passive perception in this group? Less than Cinder still?
Yeah.
Yes. You guys hear and almost feel like a humming at the base of your skull, coming from the base of this skull.
They do, or all of us?
They do because they can have higher passive perception.
Tinnitus.
Just like a.
No, I kind of thought we were going to be like teleported or something. Yeah. Now what?
Do you guys not hear that weird?
Hmm?
Do you guys not hear the weird noise?
I got nothing.
Just assume it's
Yeah.
the magical nature of this play.
Where's the humming coming from? Do we go there?
You come from the middle?
Like
So
further
we
back,
just go
it seems
deeper.
like.
Whatever it is will make itself known.
Good. Well, you all go search. I'll be over here.
Feels, I suppose, wise. Cinder will take the lead and start walking.
You walk back a bit. And you keep walking to the point where it seems like the skull should have ended by this point, but you still walk. After a bit of time, you see this faint kind of purplish light. And you think it's like a light in the distance until you walk another few steps and you see it's just this ball of like purple, vaguely pulsing energy just floating in the air at about chest level.
Didn't know what to expect, but here we have that.
You want me to detect magic it?
Oh, yeah. Do that first.
I imagine that the answer will be yes, it is indeed magical.
I mean, detect a school of magic?
I know fuckery. You can try. I just have low hopes for the information.
That's fine.
that it will provide.
No, I don't really want to sit down for 10 minutes just to...
I think this is going to be either a matter of sit here and meditate for a minute on it, or touch it.
Okay. It looks like Millicent's in favor of touching it.
The hands up. Just like waiting for the cue.
I will.
You can go second, Millicent.
Okay.
If it doesn't kill him.
You want to bless or anything? Guidance? I don't know what to expect from this. No one does.
How long does bless last?
Like a minute.
Yeah, like
Sure. That can't hurt. Feels like whatever's going to happen is about to.
Alright.
We all touch it at the same time.
Oh, sure.
Shaolin Showdown.
Put my hand next to Millicent's.
Oh, we actually are. Great.
Here you go.
Ah,
Take
what
this.
else are we gonna do?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm ready.
All right. Well, try.
You guys all touch
Yeah.
the purple,
Touch it.
and
Touch
you
the
all
purple.
hear this voice in the base of your skull, kind of rattling your bones. Do you seek the trial?
That's what he sounded like, by the way.
Oh.
Sounds terrible.
Bear witness and remember. I'd like everybody to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Oh, good. Good thing we got blessed.
You
Yeah.
sure did.
Now I
Oh,
can add
so
it.
close to that 20.
Whoa,
Oh,
this
yeah.
really is the blitz.
Okay.
Wow, guys.
I'm not wise.
I can't.
We know.
You know, Brooke.
Oh, I know.
And you guys
I knew
all
from the date.
black out
Oh.
Great.
for a moment. And suddenly you feel like rain falling on you. Strangely enough. I don't know why it isn't working. There's rain.
Okay.
Hold on, maybe this.
Well,
Why doesn't that work? Give me a second here. What the?
need my immersion.
Oh. Does any? About that, but you guys seem to be in a forest of some kind, with pounding rain and lightning bolts across the sky and thunder cracking up ahead, overhead.
Does this look like my forest from down below?
No.
We're all next to each other still.
Yep.
Oh, we're back in the shitty ladder where everything's rainy and.
It just looked like the ladder for us.
Nature checks if you.
Okay.
left.
Oh.
Oh.
This doesn't look like a forest that any of you has ever.
Well, we're here. From touching the purple.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
We're bearing witness.
Yeah, I guess the trial.
Boy, oh boy.
I assume the trial is whatever awaits us in this forest.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sure, it's not just like walking around and.
Yeah, is there like a
I
path?
doubt
Are we like on a
that-
path or anything? Or like
Nope.
just in a forest?
Just
Cool.
forest.
Maybe we're just finding our way out of the forest. Yeah.
Maybe. Call it my cube. Does it react to anything?
I asked cube.
It is flashing a lot.
Oh.
Well,
Oh.
there's
Super
that.
flashy. Hmm.
Can I
Well,
spirit?
He is here.
Do you recognize this place at all, or feel anything that might
No, not really. Something's different though.
yeah, my cube is flashing.
Yeah.
You hear this distant, like, guttural roar. Seems to come
Okay.
from a direction. You guys don't really have much sense of what direction, but
Alright, you know what? I don't know what's awaiting us. I'm just gonna drink something real quick.
Okay.
Oh, yum yum yum. Alright. Well, shall we go towards the scary roar?
just set off in as close as I can to a direction of whatever that was?
okay. Make a perception check.
Uh-huh.
Alright, you can effectively follow the sound. The sky above is repeatedly illuminated by bolts of lightning through the trees as you kind of trudge your way through the mud. Until eventually you come to a spot where the trees seem to dissipate. And you can look out, and as one of the bolts of lightning illuminates the sky, miles away you see this enormous serpentine figure with the two lobster-like claws just kind of roiling around in the sky, flying over something and breathing down this purplish fiery breath. You see, it seems to be destroying buildings underneath it until you kind of get a closer look and you see not buildings, ships. And you can see the lightning is actually reflected in water that is up ahead of you, stretching out in an expanse.
I think we're down
understand.
below somewhere.
You see another flash of red and then yellow and then green flame from another figure off to the other side on the horizon. This five-headed shark-like monstrosity again seems to be terrorizing a fleet of small wooden ships out that seem to be trying very unsuccessfully to defend themselves.
So battle of kaiju, or are they just destroying people?
I'm getting the feeling that they're both just assholes.
You hear a voice from the side, from your right, as you see that you hear a man just kind of yelling out, "Are you the reinforcements?" As you see, it's kind of dark, so it's hard to tell, but it looks like maybe an elf man with this like silvery hair and this kind of, as you get a look, it's not that it's dark, it's that his skin is like dark black. Not an elf like anything you guys have ever seen. But he's got a bow at his back, he's wearing this studded heavy leather armor. He seems like he's got a couple of wounds that he is bleeding from. Did Falk
I
send
guess.
you? Are you the reinforcements?
Folk?
Yes, back at... Whatever. Whether or not you are, we need people down at the beach, okay? Can you do that?
And do what? Something about
Something that's...
Gesture bait.
One of the ships, he kind of points down, and you can see maybe half a mile away, down the coast, at a beach where the water, where this violent ocean is meeting the shore. There's like the torn remains of a ship with a couple of like lanterns swinging in the breeze. That just wrecked and came ashore. We need to know, there were supposed to be supplies coming in. We need to see if anybody was able to survive that.
That we can do something about.
Excellent.
Sure.
Head that way and then make your way to the fort. The temple is always needing some help right now. That's where I'll be. Just kind of darts away. And you can see now you're kind of nearby what looks like this heavily walled fortress with a large church-like structure in the center of it. As you guys kind of see him run off, you can see the walls of this fortress that are also maybe half a mile away. The shadows that these torches are casting, they seem to almost be like reaching up and climbing up the walls with these tendrils. And you can see there's a number of people who seem to be combating them with some kind of holy magic. More than you guys have ever seen. You see a number of these clerics up on the parapets firing down bolts of magical energy, radiant energy. You see one raise a staff, and this lightning bolt comes down from the sky and singes what you can see is this like clump of like shadowy, demonic, writhing figures.
I think we got pulled into something that has happened fast.
Oh, great.
That's... Yeah? And explain all the magic going on over there. So do we just go down to that ship then and go from there?
Sure.
As you guys kind of make your way down there, you pass by this group of what seem to be like 3 or 4 wizards, all wearing robes and reading out spell books. And as they all kind of chant in unison together, all of them also these sort of dark-skinned elf-like creatures. They kind of create this like earthquake in front of them, and this fissure opens in the earth, and you see a number of these like demonic beasts just kind of come out and crawl their way out and immediately begin thrashing these other monsters that are running around. As you continue, you see you pass by this wagon of being pulled by a couple of horses. There seems to be another cleric in the back of it who kind of mutters a chant, and you see immediately this flash of bright white light off to the side of the road as this green-skinned creature with wings and a glowing sword just kind of appears and bows his head to the cleric and immediately flies off and begins slicing up more of these shadowy creatures.
We are in way over my head.
There's a lot of shit going on over here, and I'm not 100% in love with it. Let's just get to that fucking ship.
We're told to bear witness and remember. I think we're remembering the death of something important.
You hear this like shriek as you see this gnome individual just running towards this larger shadowy beast, and as he just kind of yells, this bluish blade of force springs out behind him and just immediately begins carving through these creatures and just like ripping them into pieces. And as they rip into pieces, the pieces kind of slough off and then begin moving on their own, and he just continues to slice through them. There's a lot of shit going on as you guys approach the ship here.
On one hand, this is absolutely terrifying, but on the other hand, oh my god, look at all the magic around.
I know. They're incredible.
Mine is just blown. She's like, what's going on here?
I got summon a sword.
It's not the battle's like home. Back at home.
How's
You
the
guys
ship looking?
get to the beach. This ship is torn to pieces. There are bodies strewn about. There's a lantern that's still hanging from the prow and a couple of torches one's on a tree to the side. One of them seems to be on the remains of like a crate. That crate seems to be the thing that you're here to look for. And you see, coming up out of these raging waters, this what looks like a skeletal large fish with these glowing eyes, as it just kind of like immediately slithers up the coast and kind of puts itself in between you and the ship, and it just kind of like see this guy. Where is he? There he is. He's pretty.
Monster?
Oh.
Oh, mama.
How big would you classify this monster?
How big would I classify it?
Can he be like
It
shoe
is
size?
it
Like,
is
can we
large,
can't just
but it's
The
going to
perfect
attack.
size.
It is the perfect size.
Goo-wandable.
He is gooable.
oh.
It is doable.
Oh boy, he do be goo. And
properties.
here it
Doable.
is.
Just kind of sizing my foot quick. Just. All right, Millicent, you need to grab that crate till I pull out the wand.
Okay.
Hello, mapping.
Took a hot second, too.
The lighting might be a little bit off, but the best I got.
Oh,
Ambolith nihilith.
Oh yeah, it's bad.
fun.
All right.
Actually, are we gonna take a break or?
I was just gonna go into it, but
Can I have like 1 minute?
sure. We'll see who's first. Anyway, maybe we can just. Oh, he's not first.
Oh.
Rook is first.
God
Wow, that thing got
damn
really
it.
poor.
I had
Damn
it.
it. I get advantage to initiative, and yet I still got a 5. Same as the thing.
Do
Well,
we
I
know
hope
if
you get one.
that works? Like the effect advantage on initiative?
It should.
Should.
It-
That's
When I
what I use
rolled,
for.
yeah. Cause when I rolled out of the initiative itself, like if I drag
Oh,
it,
yeah.
it shows it worked. No, it just rolled that poorly.
Alright, sorry, one moment.
That means my highest was a 4.
You do go before the Nihilith.
I know, thank God. Not by much. So, are we gonna try to fight this thing, or do you want me to just go grab the crate and come back?
Well, I don't know what it does yet. But you know what? I'm gonna try and do it! Fuck.
You miss.
Uh,
How could you miss? You just kind of.
Yes, in fact, the goo did not work.
Okay, then I
So I will
will.
slowly step back playing my flute. I'll inspire. I'll inspire Millicent.
Thank you. Inspired.
All right. Legendary action. He's gonna smack Cinder
Oh.
with his tail.
Oh. Oh.
Sorry, did you? Yeah, you did your bonus action and move, and he misses.
Yeah.
This thing is really spooky looking.
Oh yeah.
Celeste, you're up. Cinder, you're on deck.
my map is still not showing up, so
I would
Going
say
to
the
first.
bless is also now gone. I'm gonna go ahead and
Yeah.
close that.
it's
There.
fair.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. I will bonus action go ahead and do spiritual weapon. And I'm just gonna do it next to him on my I can't do anything with my map currently. So
Oh.
I'm just gonna hit him.
Couldn't be
Damn.
hard.
I think she just can't see the map.
Oh, you can't?
And that's
Nah,
the black
it's a-
abyss that Robin usually has.
Huh. Let me see if this works. Hmm. I think I gotta do it here. Yeah. How about that? That change anything?
It went from black to gray.
All right. I think you just can't see.
Yeah.
figure that out another time.
Yeah.
So I missed on that, so that was my bonus action. So I'll go ahead and chuck a Sacred Flame at it.
Okay. He fails that.
Nice.
Very
Okay. That will do it.
Legendary action, take another tail swipe at Cinder. That one will hit.
Oh.
Whack! The, like, fish tail just kind of comes up from the side and hits you in the torso. And that is you.
Millicent, are you gonna do the poison axe?
Takes an action to apply.
I can if you want me to, but it will. You can handle them till I can get this on, then sure. But
Oh god, it's an action to spirit out too.
Maybe we should just smack it.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Well, yeah. You did. You did, Celeste.
Thank you.
I cast Guardian of Faith.
Okay.
Well,
So with the fire version. Let's go right next to him.
Okay. You do that.
Bonk.
Millicent.
alright. I will rage. Rage. Get that up first. Okay.
Oh.
Now,
Right.
run up to it. Smack him. Oh,
I just applied the damage. I forgot it was save or half. He fails anyways. It's fine.
I will not reckless this one. I should have.
oh,
I will reckless this
With it.
next one. That's a lot better.
Alright, he's gonna use his reaction and use his void body. So just roll your Divine Fury damage.
Okay.
Because the rest of it doesn't hurt him.
That's unfortunate.
As you see, his body just kind of turns like semi-ethereal as your axe passes through it. So he takes
Hey.
4 points of radiant damage from that.
He's still resistant. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Anything
it's
else?
not looking so good.
No, I just stare him down.
He is going to do some things. He's gonna try and do this.
God damn it, we're so
You
close.
feel this charm come over yourself,
Uh-huh.
and you are now enslaved by it.
Oh no.
You are under its control,
Oh.
and you cannot take reaction.
Oh no.
And then he will move up
Ah,
to here.
Huh?
It's kind of like writhing along the sand.
You're a fish. Get the
Look.
fuck back in the sea.
this fish is getting a little too close for my liking. I'll use my clockwork amulet and shoot it
Okay.
with my short bow. Does an 18 hit it?
Yes.
Okay. It's fine. I'll go over here and try to hide.
Go for it. You
25.
Feel like you might be hidden.
Good. That's it.
Cool. Legendary action. It will smack Cinder with tail.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh
Very
no!
smack. Oh.
great.
Oh.
Great.
Yikes. That's a lot of
Oh my
damage.
god, I rolled max. Should take 6
wow.
more on top of that.
Uh-oh.
Because it didn't calculate correctly. That was amazing. Celeste. There's a fish.
Bonus action, I'm gonna go use spiritual weapon and use my clockwork amulet.
Okay.
That'll be 19. Smack. Oh my lord.
You had him.
Depressed.
Oh,
Would I be able to see Cinder
Yeah.
with fish? Okay. I
yeah,
will
you
go
can
over
see
to him.
bones. You can see.
This is true.
His front half
I
is
will-
bones, and then his back half is fish.
I'm gonna go ahead and move over to him then, and use a 2nd level cure wounds.
Okay.
Also, by the way, just to make sure, we no longer have the extra 1st level spell slot from being on like a.
Correct. You were not.
I just want to make sure to remove that. Cool. Thank you. Let me do this. There you go. Oh my god.
Whoa!
Well done.
Whoa!
Okay,
You stitch him up good.
I'm gonna go stand over by the big fiery thing.
The Nihilith is going to smack Celeste with his tail.
Oh.
Oh. Consequences of my actions. Ow.
Whack! Comes around the other side. Man, I'm rolling like fire today.
Oh boy.
I don't like that.
Cinder.
Okay. Yeah, that's for the Guardian of Faith. Action summon spirit. Right here. Bonus action command him. Time to go.
Gotta go.
Bye.
Good.
Take a little bit of that. Why did that not drag
Now Millicent can kill you.
person?
I was like, oh no.
Yeah, does anyone notice that Milton's charmed now?
Not yet.
Nope.
Good.
Not
But you
until-
will.
Second.
I didn't even
Oh
bother.
no!
My goodness,
Oh.
Millicent is in between hitting.
Well, question. While she's so charmed, is she considered hostile?
That's up to you.
Because Guardian of
Yeah.
Faith would
can-
immediately hit a hostile creature.
Yeah, you
so
can-
if-
She would probably get hit by that.
okay, it was one of those things where it's like, would that be a way of me telling? Is if this thing's something just like
Yeah,
walk?
sure. So yeah, you can have her do that save.
Millicent.
Good boy.
Millicent.
That does not snap you out of it.
No.
Wait, can I re-roll that one? I keep forgetting I have fanatical focus.
Sure.
So I should like.
Go for it. I'll do it.
Oh yeah, just do it for me again. I'll waste it.
No.
Yeah, I did waste it. Okay, I knew it. All right. Okay, guys.
You will attack Cinder now.
I sure will, huh? Okay. That's great. It's lovely. All right. I'm sorry. Oh, thank God.
You'd probably do it
I
recklessly.
haven't. I probably would. I'm just gonna roll again.
Please stop. Please stop.
Okay, and I do have second attacks. I'm
Yep.
probably gonna hit him again
Yes.
recklessly.
Yes.
Yep. Please. soul. Oh no, that's divine fury.
So good.
It's my
So
turn.
All right, this
Oh,
guy.
no.
He's gonna slap Celeste with his tentacles.
I'd rather he didn't.
Yeah, I thought you would, but he's gonna do it anyway. Oh!
Matthew, stop it! Stop it!
I think we're gonna fail this trial, guys. I don't know.
Yeah.
Take 5 more. The crits don't work.
Excellent. Love that. Great. Wonderful.
And you are diseased.
Oh,
And then we'll do that 2 more times.
so good.
did you say 2 more times?
I missed both times. Oh, no, that was a 4 on my screen, and then it turned into an 18.
What?
I'll take it. Smack!
Okay. I'm no longer impressed by this world.
He knows Rook went somewhere over there.
What does you know exactly where?
No,
So I have advantage.
correct.
It's goo time! Just leap out of the tree. Ha-ha! Oh, it's goo time!
Oh, he's good. He's good for sure.
Let me put the goo effect on him.
So glad you made that an effect.
I've done it! Consider yourself good! I'm gonna go over here now.
Anyway.
Melissa, wait! Fucking snap out of it! Wait, did you use my inspiration yet?
She did not.
Oh, I
It
haven't.
wouldn't have mattered.
No.
Okay.
I
Well,
rolled a
then
1
never
and a
mind.
3.
I'll just yell at her, and then bonus action. I guess I'll just. Celeste, here's a little. I'll play my flute and give her a little healing.
Little
Yeah, that's
indeed.
A little healing.
Yeah.
Also, I forgot that the contingency band was reaction. Even though that's the
Yes.
entire point of it.
Well, he is gonna smack you with his ass with disadvantage because he's covered in goo.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't actually apply that to him, though. Oh, that's because he's immune to being restrained.
Oh,
The
fuck.
goo doesn't seem to affect him because he's
Oh,
partially ethereal.
No.
oh no, the goo.
He's immune to the goo.
That can't be.
Oh, but it is. He's immune to a lot of things.
Oh.
This is my one thing that I do.
No.
He gets.
My trump card. It's.
Celeste. He's covered in useless goo.
Great.
You know, I thought that would do a little more. Now it's just extra gooey.
Great. I guess by default bonus action, I'll just poke him with the spiritual weapon.
Or poke Millicent.
That's better. Yeah.
Moderate frightens me.
So does, yeah. I don't immediately remember if Dispel Magic gets rid of charms. I don't think it does.
I believe you have to target a spell, which this is not.
Choose one.
Creature, object, or magical effect.
Magical effect, it is.
Any spell 3rd level or lower ends for each spell level above it. Add to DC.
It's not a spell. So what? I'll say you can just make a wisdom check and we'll see what happens if you want to do that.
Sure, because Millicent's our main damage, and I'd rather it not be on us.
Yeah.
Like help you,
Wisdom
but
check, you said?
Yeah. Held it.
Cool.
Now he's gonna smack you again.
Oh, okay.
He's mad. You took away his toy.
You can't.
Oh my god.
oh my god!
I'm gonna use my reaction
Matthew,
in the
this
contingency band.
Okay.
Will it matter?
I believe you can still use it if you get knocked unconscious.
Okay, cool.
But
Yeah, I'll
but
let it do the damage then.
oh my god, dude. That's unbelievable. It should be 4 more on top of that, but yeah, you're knocked out.
Yeah.
I rolled 655 on that one.
Does the contingency
What the fuck,
contingency
Matthew?
plan apply before or after the damage?
It says
Because if it's after, that's cool because it'll wake you up. But if it's before, don't.
I thought the purpose of it was for.
yeah, that
Immediately after you
Immediately
take
after you-
damage, you can use your reaction to speak his command word. So if you're knocked unconscious, I don't think you can do it.
Oh,
I
It's
would
just
have
to
used it
heal you.
earlier then.
I'm gonna tell you, I don't think it would have mattered with how much
Oh,
damage you
yeah,
just
I
took.
No, yeah.
exceeded by
What
well,
potion did you have in there?
by the actual
Superior.
number, exceeded by 31.
Yeah. So unless you healed for 32,
Yeah, it exceeded your health by 31. So I think you probably didn't do that. You're unconscious.
That's
Cinder, Millicent has no more murderous look in her eye.
What happened? Oh,
Your axe is in a tree.
I'm sorry.
That one over there.
Yeah, I got it.
Thank you.
Holy shit, Celeste!
Yeah, I'm working on that. Hold on. I will just healing word her. But I will use the enhanced heal from having the spirit out. Aw.
no.
And then action, since I can't cast another spell. Oh, I could do an action cantrip of Firebolt, I guess, so I can do something.
Yeah.
Wow.
Pretty good.
Yeah, actually, super good.
Rolled almost.
Yeah, you rolled
Yeah.
pretty high for that shit. Do you do more with your spirit out?
Oh, yeah,
Yes,
it's
because
also
it's
a
fire
8.
damage. It's
Yeah.
another D8. Add 2.
I will.
Yeah,
Millicent.
Okay. Turn to the fish. I did not like that very much. Come up at it. Reckless attack. Swing, swing. Oh, good thing.
He's gonna use his reaction to only take
Oh,
the radiant and only half of that.
yeah. That's all.
Alright, he takes
Alright.
3.
When I see him do that, does it look like it's just because her weapon's non-magical and like passing through, or does it look like he's
He is turning semi-ethereal and is immune to everything from that attack except for radiant, which is only he takes half of.
cool?
Because her weapon is magical.
Yes.
Oh, okay, I thought it was.
Yeah.
He's just immune to all damage for that attack except for radiant,
Ooh,
regardless of what the attack is.
Alright. I want to hit him again.
this is what we like to call a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I guess I'll add my other damage.
Yeah.
Here, get 7 more. Okay, that's all I can do.
Okay. It is he go.
Mm-hmm. I fear.
Let's see what we got here. He's gonna try to enslave Rook since he can see him.
Uh-oh.
I will fail. Yeah.
You do. You are
Oh,
slave
no.
to the aboleth. You're gonna goo Millicent.
No! No,
But I would
wasted my
AI.
focus. I wasted the
You'll
focus.
hide from her first, and then you will goo her.
Yeah. He already has advantage, so.
Oh yeah, I do already have. So I wouldn't
well
do
then,
that.
yeah, you would
Reckless.
hide after.
I reckless the path.
It's true.
Oh no.
You've been.
I've been gooed. I've been gooed.
That's not fine. Where
Is
is
it restrained? Is that what I
Yeah.
am?
There you go.
Oh, bro.
Ooh. I just dive behind
What
that.
the hell?
Still.
Well, Millicent can't see you anymore, but the other two still can. Celeste. Millicent has been gooed.
Do I...
And only I have the alcohol on me to prevent that.
It's fine. I can still try to hit.
You can reckless and make it a straight attack.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I couldn't remember which one this was. I was like, okay, I can still attack.
what? Regardless of my options, I'm just in a shit little spot. Uh-oh.
You still have spiritual weapon.
I do have... Well, yeah, I'll probably just do that right now.
Ah, wait. What was I gonna say?
Oh! Hey, there we go.
Wow.
There it is.
Not bad.
Pretty good.
Oh.
Gotta add the 5 to that. Crit don't work.
What's the range on Spirit Guardians?
10 feet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I...
Regarding with
I did not go into it.
around that, so. Whang.
Hmm.
And you can't move it. It's not as cool as I thought it was.
You can't
Good for
walk
like
around.
a doorway.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The fact that it lasts for 8 hours is cool.
Anything else you're gonna do?
Yeah.
Doesn't this Guardian of Faith like stay within a certain range of you?
Nope. It hovers in a space that you can see within range, and it is there for 8 hours, or until it does 60 damage.
That's not as cool as it could be, I guess.
You're thinking of the other spirit one.
I'm not thinking of Spirit Guardians. I just thought it like if you got a certain distance away from it, it would follow you.
Be helpful. I'm just gonna go ahead and try to heal myself then, because I feel like if I run, it's just gonna hit me. I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
It's gonna do a 2nd level cure wounds on myself.
Damn,
Wow,
girl.
you did good on those.
Yeah. And also,
Everybody
I
is
healed
rolling
Cinder.
big number.
Yeah, also I healed Cinder
Is
earlier.
really
and
bad
I
or
actually
really
get some
good?
back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that's good because he's about to fucking smack you.
Are you healing the extra stuff from life with that?
That's what I just mentioned. I forgot to add in the 2 from
Okay.
healing
It's
Cinder.
not just. Oh, yeah.
Oh shoot! I don't think I can. Oh no, I can. I can still react.
Ow.
I don't think you can take reactions when you're restrained, but I could be wrong.
Pretty sure you can.
Okay.
I think I can.
I
I
believe
think
it.
it's just
Yeah, and they just don't have
zero
disadvantage. I just have
advantage and
disadvantage.
disadvantage stuff.
So Celeste, this
So-
time you could use your contingency ban if you wanted to from getting smacked.
Might live.
You know, I'm honestly just gonna go ahead and do that. That way.
Yeah. Wow.
Pretty good. All right. You
Yeah.
can use your reaction if you want to, Millicent.
Okay, yeah, I will. Disadvantage. Okay. Because I am. Oh! It's like. Okay. That. Okay.
That's a bummer.
It is.
We hate to see it. We hate to see it. Cinder.
This is the highest I have. So, actually, I'm gonna cast Fireball like way over here.
Okay.
Just fucking kaboom him in the ass over there.
You can.
Earth shattering.
Sploosh kaboom.
That will also get the bonus fire. Remember to do this time.
Yeah.
Is that or that I can fail? This is gonna be disappointing.
Don't forget to add your extra fire damage. Oh, there it is.
I
Wow.
did.
12.
Wow.
Was indeed disappointing. Bonus action, command the spirit. I did more damage with a firebolt last turn.
That hurt
Uh,
my soul. Yes, you did.
Yeah.
Ugh. Oof. It's not cadence though.
that felt not fun. Spirit gonna run over here to Millicent, and then he gonna teleport her out of the goo.
That works.
Right.
And he's just gonna go like fucking
Dude.
5 feet this way.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Out of goo.
My goo has failed me yet again.
Tell me about it, man.
She has been de-gooed.
Can't stop
He's gonna
me
smack
now.
your spirit with his tail.
That's rude.
Oh no.
Whack. Millicent.
Okay. Reckless attack. The son of a bitch. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay, second. Do it again recklessly. Just fucking die, you fish. Oh my god, good thing.
So use his reaction and take no damage from that.
I knew it. Okay. That's my thing.
Alright, he's gonna try to enslave you again.
Oh no. No
Have
plan for focus. I do have inspiration. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, I will.
Inspiration.
Yeah!
The DC was 14, so yes, you
Yeah.
succeed. He's gonna go ahead and just.
That's fine.
He's just gonna stay there.
Also, it feels
Stare it
inspired
down.
to commit violence against your friends.
Yeah.
You want to
Yeah.
probably try to bring Cinder down if you can.
Oh, I'm hidden from Millicent right now, though.
Oh,
That was
this thing has an 18 intelligence. It knows you're probably not gonna do enough damage to bring her down. So
Yeah.
Okay.
you can
So
rehide,
shoot him.
rehide to try
Uh,
and hide from him.
I scurry 5 feet over.
Yeah.
Stop it, Rook.
That'll do it.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
21 is my passive.
Oh, I thought it was 18. And you need to
Oh
update
wait,
that.
yeah, no, in my passive insights 21. That will do it. Fuck. Oh, where'd you go?
I should.
Yes.
I say, bring out my +1 blow dart.
No.
You wanna laugh that?
Come on.
Yes.
Can't count on you to do
Found it. Oh,
anything.
Jesus Christ.
Gonna tail Celeste.
Of course he is.
No, tell my friend.
Damn it.
No.
All right,
Hey.
Celeste.
Ooh, okay. I actually, okay, first off, do this. Smack him. Oh, thank God, it was almost the
Yeah,
one.
I know. Nice.
And,
Yeah.
and giveth the hand, taketh away. I'm right next to this dude, so I can't imagine a range attack would be very good. I guess I'll go ahead and do another just flame. Okay.
Okay, look at that. That
Looking
wasn't
kind of bad. As much as it's possible for it to.
Already a skeleton.
Totally get voltage.
It's osteoporosis.
Work from Celeste did this, so I'll try and I will dispel magic on Rook. Or try to.
You also did note when Millicent took damage from your Guardian of Fate, she got to reroll the save. You could also just punch him.
Good.
Noted.
If you wanted to.
Mayhaps.
If you ever wanted to, now's the time.
I like that. That's a second level spell, not a third.
Yeah.
Let's do a good old scorching ray here.
Not a bad idea.
Mm-hmm.
Provided you hit it.
Ooh. Ooh. Actually, scorching ray is gonna be kind of bad.
It's gonna be great for this because you can just direct one at him, and if it doesn't work, you can do another one. And
Yeah, but it's gonna do a bonus d8 each time because it's each one is a source of fire
it'll
damage.
hurt him a lot if you hit him.
Aha!
Why is he good at dodging our shit?
Oh, there you
Okay.
go. He found his armor class.
Oh, jeez.
Ugh.
Oh my god!
Still failed.
Come on,
I
bro.
haven't had anything to wisdom saves.
Oh, damn it, Rook.
He's not a clever man.
I mean, Millicent is a little bit
That
more
attacked
wiser
me.
than you.
I didn't drag, I just clicked and it attacked at me. This is on him. Still misses. Oh, no, no.
That's-
No, that one. That
That's
one.
what you do with Scorching Ray. You miss.
It's true.
And you hope one lands,
Sweet
and then
baby
Saturn
Jesus.
doesn't.
You get that D8 there too?
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're on the same
7
thing.
more.
Oh.
Jesus.
So you just fucking cooked Rook for no discernible reason.
Yeah.
Effectively, that's what just happened.
Well, maybe he'll pass out. Bonus action. Spirit, come over here. And go on that side of her. Would you like to leave?
Wait, isn't Scorching Ray 3 rays?
Yeah, he missed with the second one.
Yeah, I missed with the second one. The low number in there was I just clicked on it and it rolled it against myself.
Yeah, the third one he accidentally
Oh,
targeted
I
himself with it.
see.
Yeah, I just clicked the button instead of dragging it to whoever it was supposed to be on. Just take you back here, next to the thing that'll beat him up if he comes to us.
Good. Thank you.
Hey, good job, little. Come on. Good job, little man. Good job. 4 damage.
He tails Millicent. This thing is like
Yeah.
writhing around on the sand. God damn it.
Mm,
Millicent,
okay.
it's trapped in
Yeah.
here with you.
Good. Stuck with me.
Ooh.
Big number.
Oh, yo, I'm gonna do it again. Ah! Oh no, he used it. No. He used this one.
He'll use his reaction to take no damage.
Yeah, okay. Yep, okay.
And there.
Alright, that's my turn.
He's out of enslaves now, so he will just tentacle.
It's just right.
Yep.
Oh no.
Good.
Oh good.
Oh my god. There you go. Don't forget to go. Oh, not the
You
luckiest time.
are diseased.
Oh, join the club.
Diseased. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no.
And then he uses his bonus action to turn ethereal.
Oh.
Brooke,
Yeah.
Fucker.
Cool,
you're gonna
cool, cool.
go after Cinder again.
Okay. I hide.
Yes.
Okay. Go.
Oh no. Okay. On my screen,
It was a
looked like
20.
it stopped on a 20.
Yeah.
Unity really loves both the rain dice and edges.
Damn it. Tail!
Oh,
my
I'm gonna
God.
cancel that. I'm gonna cancel that.
Cancel it.
Cancel.
Cancel.
But I need a regular one. It's not-
Stop it.
What is this?
He's already dead.
Stop.
Oh man. That's ridiculous. Alright, Celeste.
Okay. Spiritual weapon. No.
Oh no.
No.
Just- only Matthew gets the good rolls for this. I'll do guiding bolt now. Why did I think that would? Wait, it did work.
Yes,
Oh,
it did.
Usually that spell
Gonna
just
use his
fails.
reaction to take half. So
Oh.
he's still alive.
No.
He's barely breathing.
Barely.
Come on,
What is
Cinder.
this?
But who knows how many he has left?
Go, Cinder, go.
It's 2.
Whatever you do, you get advantage.
He will be using a tail.
Do it.
I rolled a lot of natural 20s in this fight.
You
Cinder.
really did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Cinder would probably shoot the thing, not Brooke,
Yes.
if it looks that bad, probably. Yeah, that feels right.
Yeah, kill it! It's almost
Gonna
dead!
use. Oh, I can't use its reaction again. That's it. Yeah.
Yes.
I'm pretty
That's it.
sure you have no choice but to kill it here. Yes.
Whoosh.
Thank God.
He is dead.
Ugh.
It just kind of like explodes into this like purple gas.
Oh, that's
Am I normal?
Back
You
to
are
normal?
back to normal.
Okay.
I'm
Alright.
still
Yep.
diseased.
Yes.
Yep. All good now.
Ow. Is there anything noticeable?
Yes, you and Celeste have translucent skin.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh.
Can I, like, medicine check to see what this is doing to them?
Sure.
I used up my second spells.
Uh-oh.
It's some kind of yucky aboleth disease.
Well, this seems like something that we don't want happening, so I'm just going to burn my last 2 second levels on lesser restorations.
Okay.
Thank you.
Well,
Hi.
let me see if that works.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
I'll do 1 then,
Yep, it does work with lesser restoration. So you
Okay.
can do both.
because it's a disease, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Cool.
Thank you.
I appreciate
Well.
that.
Oh wait, hold on. I'm sorry.
Sleeping with you anyway.
The disease
Oh,
has.
this is
Yeah, so within the first minute, it's curable with lesser restoration, but after that
Oh.
first minute, it can only be removed by heal.
Oh.
Fuck
Well.
good
that.
thing you did that.
And what it
Oh.
does is, unless you're fully submerged in water, you take 1d12 acid damage every 10 minutes. And you
Oh my god.
you can only regain hit points if you're entirely underwater.
Oh yeah, I recognize this effect. You guys all saved against it in Dragons.
And if you die while you're diseased with it, you rise as a Nihilithic zombie.
Great.
But
That
you
little
did.
special
so.
sauce was not on the one that I.
Thanks, Cinder. I'm sorry I snapped you with my axe.
Cart them around in a in a vat with us. All right.
Fucking fat.
I'm sorry I snapped you.
It's fine. Let's.
I'm
figure
sorry
out-
I shot at you. I didn't actually hit, but
You guys feel the earth kind of
you
starting
sure
to
did
rumble
try.
beneath you and the sand just kind of starts to flow towards the ocean.
Oh, the crate! You gotta get the crate!
oh, the crates, yes.
Also, what is happening to the quickly?
Are we
You
supposed to go towards the water? Is that a bad sign?
Like the sand of the beach is
Yeah.
rushing out.
Yeah, it just kind of seems to slowly be like rumbling towards the water.
I have no idea what that means. Let's just get this over with.
Yeah, okay.
You can grab the crate.
Mm-hmm. Let's go!
You guys see from that temple that you guys walked by, suddenly there is just this bright beam of white light shooting into the sky from its tower. And you kind of look around a bit, and in the ocean beyond, where these enormous creatures are embroiled in battle with these ships and laying waste to some small islands that you can see in the distance, you see a number of these other beams of white light from all around you in the sea. And as this rumbling continues, you can look out in the ocean and you see this reddish glow from deep in the water. It starts to kind of boil a bit as you feel the rumbling beneath you become increasingly strong, and you kind of have to back away a little bit from as the sands are like really forcefully kind of flowing towards the water. As you feel and you can see all around, everything is slowly lifting up out of the water. And that reddish light that you saw in the ocean becomes brighter and brighter until it eventually turns into this beam of red light that you see rising up out of the water. And all at once, those beams of white light stop. And this now that you can see this grid of magic just kind of rising up very quickly as you're kind of flattened against the ground as this happens. And you suddenly find yourselves no longer there. And you seem to be in some sort of dark abyss. Feels comfortably warm. Kind of like look around you and you see the ground seems to be like a thin path of white marble, maybe 10 feet wide. On either side, just black, misty abyss.
What? So we just saw the ascension.
Yeah.
Had a feeling.
Just look over to Celeste, who's furiously writing stuff down.
But we're
And now it's dark.
not back where we left.
Doesn't feel like it.
No. Can I pull out the cube? Is it still flashing or is it done?
It is done.
Mm.
You guys see, you're kind of on this circular marble platform. There's like a little bit of moss growing on it. And you can see these marble pathways extending 4 different directions away from this circular platform.
Let's see.
As you guys talk, your voices just kind of echo out.
Excitement aside from what we just witnessed, where the fuck are we?
Do we pick a path and go? There's like 4 of them.
That's what it feels like to me.
Was there anything discerning about the past, or just much similar in looks?
They look identical. As far as you can see, it seems like your vision is kind of obscured, like really low render distance. Basically, you can see like 30 feet before it just becomes mist.
Alright. Well. Eeny, meeny, miny, go through whichever one?
Sure. That one.
Okay.
You begin to walk. You walk for a ways. It's kind of difficult to gauge how far and how long. Every so often as you guys are walking, you see part of this thin marble path that you're walking on kind of gives way to like dirt with little sprouts of grass or bits of sand. And as you step on it, it seems like it's not just sand on top of marble, like it's all sand. It's just like parts of the ground here have just kind of morphed into other things. You walk for maybe half an hour or thereabouts, and you come to another circular platform with 4 paths.
Which
You
path
see
did
this
we take?
one seems to have a corpse on it.
Oh,
Whoa. Anyone we recognize?
Make an investigation check.
Oh no.
I go look up there too.
yeah, just
Yeah, please.
help someone.
Okay. It's not the words.
Well, with Rook there,
Yeah.
you can see this is a desiccated body. It's probably been dead for a while. But it is very clearly wearing a BI uniform.
Oh.
Oh,
Black
The
Maya.
A rapier at its side.
Anything on them other than rapier?
There is a potion of lesser healing. And that's basically it.
No, like notes or anything, orders or something.
Not that you can find.
Okay.
Does anyone else
Oh.
get the feeling we're in one of those places nobody's come back from?
Possibly.
yeah.
And that's why we're together. We got this.
Yeah.
Confidence.
It's a random path again.
Feels like there's got to be a smarter way of doing this, but I don't know what it is.
I mean, we haven't slooped around to anything yet. The first one was 2 paths. This one is 4 paths with a dead corpse.
The first one was 4 paths.
Just,
Oh,
both-
it was 4
Yeah.
paths.
Mhm.
Somebody note which one we took.
Yeah.
Is there any concept of direction here?
Not that you can tell.
Arbitrary it is.
Can I see if the cube does it react to any one of them?
No.
I don't think it will, but yeah, okay, I think so. Okay, nothing. We tried.
Arbitrary it is.
Yeah.
Do you go a different direction than the one that you were going before?
Sure. No. Yes.
You can
Square.
either you can turn left, right, or keep going straight, basically, or go back the way you came.
Turn left.
Okay.
Left
Turn left.
is.
You continue to walk. You pass by another one of those like little encroachments of sand on the path, but in the middle, it just seems to have sprouted into a tall palm tree. And you keep going, and you reach another, after about another half hour, another circular platform with 4 paths, a little bit of sand and pebbles kind of sprouting out of the marble on this one.
Still 4 paths. Right?
Right.
Okay. You continue walking. About another half hour goes by. And as you approach this circular platform, you see there are 4 paths extending from it as usual, but also on the center of this platform, there seems to be a very narrow marble spiraling staircase going up.
Oh. There we go. That's something.
Certainly feels
mean-
the closest to progress we've seen.
Yeah.
Up the stairs we go. But me last.
Really?
Uh-huh.
You climb. Goes up for quite a ways. Who was going first?
Cinder, I guess.
All right, you climb up for about 100 feet, and then you guys see Cinder just disappear.
Cinder?
Oh boy.
No, we just right behind him on the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well. Next, let's just all maybe teleport somewhere together.
It's like grab shoulder. We can at least stay together?
Okay.
You can
Yeah.
at least
Walk.
try.
Walk at the same steps. Same steps.
Yeah.
Okay.
Try to like
You guys
Wizard of
all
Oz.
go up,
Right.
follow the
Wizard
white
of
brick road, and you
Yeah.
find Cinder, and the 4 of you just kind of
Okay.
find yourselves standing on some like sandy grass. And you kind of look around, and you recognize where you are. Because you can see a small hut with smoke coming out of the chimney about 30 feet away. Seems to be the Eye's hut.
Oh.
Oh.
I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't that.
Yeah, what the fuck are we doing here?
I mean, it's not that outlandish. Like when we talked to the Eye, they talked about being tethered or so. It's still weird, but in a magical sense, it's not outlandish.
Well, shall we go pay them a visit?
We're here, aren't we?
Sure.
Describe this
Well,
entire
knock
day
on
as
the door.
outlandish, but I suppose.
Hello.
You see, the door just kind of swings open. You see Roger just kind of standing there.
Roger.
Hello.
Roger,
No,
what are you doing here?
it's not Roger.
Oh,
Oh.
Just having some fun.
good one.
Yes.
I see you took the less traveled road.
Yeah, I guess so.
In general, or chasing Leviathans?
You traveled inside the lattice.
Oh.
Oh.
When we reach the points with the 4 turns.
Ah.
Well,
That
I'm glad we
makes-
ended up here.
Wait a minute. I should have pulled out the astrolog. Goddamn. Anyways, so we just now.
Can we get back there?
Not from here.
From the same spot?
Yes, I think so.
Do we have to go through the whole trial thing again?
I don't believe so. I lost sight of you for a moment when you did that, though.
Are you just watching us all the time? Huh?
I'm watching everyone all the time. It's kind of what I do.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Can we? The lattice, can we get to Panacea from there?
I don't know. What turns did you take when you traveled this way? You should be able to backtrack. Where did you start
Yeah.
from? Because I have a sneaking suspicion that was it.
Well,
That's where we started?
I think so.
We took a path
Panacea?
and then a left and then a right. We're on Rocinante, right? That's the island that the eyes were-
Indeed.
Yeah, well, that's 3 grid steps.
I believe that's where you began. What did you see that was different that let you come here?
A staircase out.
Yes.
There weren't any stairs on the one you began on, then I suppose you can't use it to get to Panacea, but you may be able to use it to get anywhere else that's on land.
If we can figure out how we got there in the first place.
yeah.
Believe your friend the Dreadmaw will be able to answer that.
Friend's a strong word.
If you go back to pay his mouth a visit, I think you'll find yourself in that same space.
So we need to back. I mean, obviously, yeah, we need to go back, but I'm still reeling at the whole process of we traveled through the lines.
This is
Yes,
a
we will.
conflux point, isn't it?
Aye. We're right above one.
So perhaps we can travel to any conflux point.
Any conflux point that has land to exit on,
Yes.
other than Panacea.
Yes.
Lana. Intact. Pros pass.
Yes, well, you contemplate your options. Have some tea. I'll leave you to
yeah.
your discussions. I'm sure you'll have plenty of questions to ask me, but for now, we'll take a slight recess.
Oh, I'm contemplating.
While you do that, we'll go ahead and take a break.
Great. Whoa.
All right, we'll be back 10 minutes or so. And we are back. You guys are in the front room of the Eyes shack. It's like probably about midnight. Having some tea. They made you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, we've got some drinks, yeah. Alright. I've been sitting here with my tea and pondering. I have some questions that maybe you can answer for us.
I have decided, just so you're all aware, given the nature of how things are in the world, I'll answer whatever questions you have altogether, but I will not be taking one-on-one meetings. If you have a question for me, you have a question for everyone to hear.
That was fine.
Mm-hmm.
Well then, carry on. It's weird. You
Alright.
see the Eyes also drinking tea, but still looking like a Warforged. So it's like a rather strange phenomenon.
Emperor of Almana, is there any way we can get a meeting with him that's not by killing a giant worm?
Could cause some trouble in the city.
Like,
I thought-
I just gotta show up.
Meeting for us.
like just appearing in the middle of it from the grid lines?
That would do it.
Oh.
Are you certain you want to meet with the Emperor?
No, I'm not
What-
certain. But
Would I guess a follow-up to that would be, would meeting him have any benefit?
Depends on how it goes.
what kinds of things would he want in return to help good old Ben?
It's very unlikely you would be able to convince him to assist the Tarstacks.
He has a working relationship with the other side, after all.
And he is looking out for number one at all times.
Yeah.
As far as he's concerned, the rest is immaterial.
I guess with that, just how do we help Ben? How do we help the Tarstacks? I
That's a
know
challenging question.
Tycon and their leaders are good potential.
There are a number of things that you could do to assist the effort. Gathering allies is the right tack to take. Your friends in the intrusion are potential. The people of the islands could be willing to assist as well, provided you assist them with a number of things and earn their leaders' trust. Although Jensung will be talking to you about that in short order when you reconvene with her. It's very possible you could get the islands on your side, and that would be beneficial in numerous ways, namely
Like-
hoppers.
Like not with money? Like favors get them on our side?
Favors.
No,
Money
favors
helps. Money
Okay.
talks, but favors are the way of the world here in the islands.
I think we can
Another-
work with them.
Another issue that Ben could... There are a number of families still of decent power in the islands, in Almarna, and in Tycon. And, it's... What ties families together better than anything else? You're all so sad and lonely. Marriage.
Oh.
Oh.
If you could find somebody for Ben to hitch his wagon
Oh.
to.
Oh.
Oh, I see. Yes, I don't think any of us are really well trained in that. All right.
That sounds like a situation I will not touch.
Look at who you're talking to here.
Look at our whole group.
I led, but I did not really handle that.
No. Alright, okay, merge for Ben. Putting that on the list.
Oh, he's gotta love that.
No, we're not going to tell him. We're just going to present him with a suitor.
We'll come up with a list of potential suitors
Yeah.
and
We just run down the list and see if,
just send that to him. He gets to pick. Easy.
one of them was Romana. I don't know if that would.
The Emperor does
I
reportedly have daughters, but
Parsley.
he is one that hides from my view rather well.
That
Boy,
seems
that.
odd.
He is.
It just feels like a fun place.
The Emperor is perhaps the most powerful magic practitioner in all of the Skybound lands.
Oh,
Yikes.
I was severely underestimating the nature of this place. I kind of was running under the assumption he was a bit of a schmuck.
He has lived for over 700 years, which is no mean feat for a tiefling.
Right.
Fun.
Noted.
So Ben made one of his daughters. Alright, great. So those two things, those are good.
Icon
then-
is an issue that you are well familiar with, it seems like, at this point.
Leroth?
Leroth has an interesting story.
Yes.
He will not be able to help you. But when you
Not
learn...
for banding them together?
Well, he's gone. But the story behind his disappearance and the story behind his leadership is something that you should discover on your own, and it will illuminate many things for you, and perhaps make it easier for you to unite the peoples of Tychon. That said, first things first, you need to have all of the Elsinore siblings' trust.
Hmm.
So you will need to travel between the Fivefold Kingdom and
Not tell them that we're meeting with the others.
earn your keep with them. Right
You
now,
go.
they are an undecided bunch. They don't like each other, but they don't like the Tarstacks or the Blackmires either. They worship the old gods, which gives them a bit of an edge towards Godshold. None of them is implacable, though. Prove yourselves to them as powerful allies and worthwhile people to know. Learn what you can about their father.
From them or from another place who would get
Both.
that information.
Both.
And this other place to get illumination. Perhaps in the little desert there,
Perhaps indeed.
with a certain Tao.
A certain one.
Fantastic.
Is there a way to locate the entrance to the Find Thou?
If it doesn't want
Does
to
it
be
move?
found, it won't be. It's guarded well by the Tabaxi.
I heard that they are not
Bad.
super-
They're not, but like anybody, their loyalty can be earned. Everybody wants something.
Okay, so talk to them.
Can do it without getting killed.
Fantastic.
Millicent's connection will go a good way towards getting you a foot in the door.
At least has us not stab on sight.
Yes. The Tabaxi are first and foremost loyal to their own relics that they guard in the desert, but they have a sworn duty to help the Tao.
Speaking of relics, Any fun little artifacts that you might be able to point us general direction towards?
Perhaps not at present.
Not even
Question
Rusty's.
I was about to say, does Rusty have one?
He is buried with it.
Something I
Ah,
There are
Imagine-
plenty in Tycon.
ask.
Hmm?
I don't imagine it'd be very polite for us to ask to have his.
Well, one of his own kind asking would go a long way.
Perhaps when we're back on the ladder at some point.
I'll have to talk to the mayor again sometime. Anyway.
Yeah.
Well,
Great.
I have a semi-related but mostly just curiosity question. Clifford? Is he?
Hmm.
Oh, yes.
Was he really dead? Is he something more complicated? What's that?
The Clifford you
Situation.
knew is dead.
okay, yeah.
Hmm.
I assume that's an Aster Clifford.
This is a different one. It's unfortunately all I really know.
Hmm.
And wouldn't surprise me if this person was also hidden from you. A strange bard elf man, Logs, who
Hmm.
knows a seemingly large amount about us.
He may be one of the only people in Sandrana who sees more than I.
Oh, that fills me with dread.
Who is this guy? I've never met him. Who are you all?
I have theories.
Okay.
Sounds like some sort of fucking deity described
Could-
like that.
Could be.
Oh. Fun.
Or he could just be some intrepid bard who stuck his nose in quite a few places.
Uh,
Well, we at least know that that part's true.
deity question that. No, I've never thought of this before this. The powers that be, and we're finding the relics of these saints that are saints to the powers. All of them are dead, right?
The
It's
Saints?
part of the all the saints. That's part of their rise to sainthood. But
The
I don't know, we're
powers
going
are more amorphous and ambiguous than that. They are not dead. They are brought to life via the efforts of their saints and their followers, near as I can tell.
But all the saints are dead.
All of the saints must die in order to be saints.
Must they stay dead?
It's a bit of a theological gray area.
Yeah, that.
Now, the old gods.
I'm bound by no such niceties.
The only one that I ever get a view on is Umberly.
As in, she's like floating around down there.
I can see her effects actively, and the effects of those who follow her. None of the others.
Huh. Can't see the effects of the others.
I can, just not nearly as pronounced.
I guess. Enlighten me in what way, because I feel like Celeste is a example of
agree.
the effect of Saloon.
I agree. She is. Let's just say, for every Celeste, there are perhaps 20 likewise equipped followers of Umberly down below.
That's terrifying.
She grows very powerful
Is
with
that
the violence of the sea.
we saw what appeared to be the ascension when we were doing that trial.
Interesting.
Yes, the best way to describe it was there were pillars of white light and then a pillar of red light coming from the sea. And the white lights, or the land basically began to ascend.
Interesting.
We saw two of the Leviathans destroying things as it was happening.
Hmm.
Some powerful mages defending against them and other things that didn't look elemental in nature.
Yeah, definitely magic of the pre-ascension, and while I heard about of copious magic users as well, but there were a lot.
Oh yeah.
I know little of Pre-Ascension Sandrana, but it does sound like your vision was accurate. From what I know. They say in the years leading up to the Ascension, the seas were tumultuous and violent, and aberrant chaos ensued.
Are they
For
not still?
salvation. The seas are, but the aberrant creatures that slipped through the cracks seem to have dissipated
Oh,
until
The ones in the basin.
somewhat recently. The four Leviathans acted in balance. Two were meant to bring about the end. Two were meant to bring about the beginning.
The only one we've released down there is one of the ones to bring about the end, just to...
Yeah. Now we're clear.
But less chaotic than his compatriot.
Oh, it certainly felt like that, yeah.
Structured.
Even so, we still help the creature whose intention is to destroy the world.
Are you certain that's still its intention?
But it seemed crazy at the time.
Well,
That's what it was created for.
he was locked in a cave for 1,000 years. Is it your experience that one must do what one is created for?
No, but I have little experience with deity level creatures. I don't know what rules they play by. Or don't.
It's difficult to ascertain sometimes. Its mind recovers slowly as it swims. You may be interested in what it has to say when it's itself again. The other two, the Cradle and the Life Giver, they yet live. The Cradle is unaffected. The Life Giver sits at the heart of the forest. Araket. This corrupted darkness that seeps across the plains from limbo and chaos and primordium and carceri and this. It holds it at bay. For now.
Which one was that? That was Tor?
Araket.
Do we have an idea of where the cradle is?
Somewhere.
No.
Hiding in plain sight, I assume.
Watch it be like a fucking giant turtle that Spindrift is floating around on her.
say that.
Blind turtle.
And with everything going on between us chasing down the Leviathans and the entire political situation, like, I'm still interested in the libraries, but is that important to us right now? Do we just need to focus in on...
Everything is important.
Okay.
Everything related, it seems.
Yeah.
Get
It's
back at the
both.
church right now or something? Not
All
the church,
connected.
the high priestess.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Is there some way that we can deal with her?
Probably.
Keep her at bay from Ben? I don't know. One of those two things.
They're in something of a stalemate right now.
How about souring their relations with the Blackmires?
Easier said than done, but not impossible. They depend on each other for now.
Yeah.
The Blackmires need the faith to keep the people in line. And the church needs the Blackmires to fund them and arm them.
What's wrong?
Hmm?
Just seems like an odd place for people to put their faith. In an organization seeking to destroy.
They don't,
Well, they
they
don't
don't
think
put their
that.
faith in the organization, they put their faith in the gods.
And as far as everyone's concerned right now, at least in Godhold and probably Sultanbrock, that the High Priestess speaks not in the name of the gods. Well, yes, but
Yeah, it's the High Priestess and the Blackmires newspaper talking.
We
yeah.
can only grow
And-
the way the wind blows.
And I feel right to ask about this a bit ago as we were talking about deities and stuff, but he's running. I've been taking things one day at a time, but it's just, I know it's there and looming, even if they're currently, busy with political situations, but how concerned do I need to be right now with my identity being revealed? I really hope that it doesn't, but
There's very little they can do regardless. At this point, if the information comes out, what difference does it really make to you? You've already chosen your side and staked your claim. The only danger they face is people rising up in your favor. Cities and towns, Seldenbrock and Godshold.
that was my next concern. Question. Like, would it be more of a benefit if I was just instead of pretending to be someone else, actually reclaim my old identity?
That's a question for you, self. And perhaps a
Yeah.
question for you to discuss with Ben,
Yeah,
given that he's unaware of your identity.
that wasn't going to be a rash decision, but one I figured to ask about.
Could also play into Rook's idea of
Could
separating
certainly
the
help us
Blackmires and the church.
Yes.
Separate the loyalties of the people of Godshold in any way. Question the
Mhm.
current leader. Question
That
the
said,
allies as well.
Many who are currently thrown in for the tar stacks are rather against the idea of the old church.
That's true.
Surprising.
Again, questions for you to ask him and yourself.
Yes,
I can't tell you what the outcome of that would be. There are too many variables and moving parts.
I have another one. So, I was under the impression the whole time we've been up here that you can only travel from place to place by flying. Now I see you can travel through the grid lines. I've seen it. What is Rise? Why did it stay connected? And is it really the only way up and down? Other than falling to your death?
Some say that waterfall is a viable transport method if you know how to use it.
To
There
go
is
up?
a merid that makes great use of it.
Waterfall from the peaks we were just at, or different?
Indeed. And Rise is not special for any reason other than that somebody took the time to build a lift.
That was the creation of people since post-ascension.
Correct.
I guess, is my memory failing me? Did it seem more mechanical than magical?
It's a little bit of both.
Okay. Anyway,
It is built
was a
around a
person.
conflux point as well, which helps harness the energy. A very powerful conflux point as well.
I do know like spells. I don't imagine you could contact Jensung for us.
well, don't we need to go?
She's in town.
Oh,
She
Right.
went to the place where you were supposed to meet with her. You didn't appear, so you came to
Wait.
see me.
well, how long have we been gone?
It's been about 2 months. Total. I mean, you were only in the lattice for a day,
Okay.
but it's been about 2 months
Okay.
since you last saw her.
Oh,
Oh, that's quite well.
Okay, that's
She went to
better.
the
I thought
agreed
that was-
upon spot. You went there. She came to see me to ask if you might be where you might be, and I told her you would be here.
good old Jensung. Well, great.
But also, does that mean we need to fly all the way back to the?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
You have a number of paths forward from here. You now know that you can transport through the lattice. That means. But you also know a number of people that you need to meet with.
Oh no, only way to get to the lattice travel takes like 2 months.
Yeah,
Could be possible to fly around
to-
to the base of the peaks. The base of the Tempest
Oh.
Mountains there.
And
Now that-
go up the waterfall?
Or just up the mountains.
Oh. The hopper can go that way?
Well, you could walk. It wouldn't take 2 months. It would take perhaps a couple of days.
Okay.
and you don't know of any other means to travel via the conflict points? So there's just that one at the moment?
There is a spell, I believe. It will be available to one of you sometime. The more you utilize this method, the lattice is alive, in a way. The more it trusts you, the more it gives you. I myself have a very good relationship with it, and I see it opening itself up to you in time.
Alright.
And sorry, one more question. When we enter in to the lattice via that point in the mountains, are we traveling from that point, or are we gonna do the from the middle again?
It will send
Go
you
from-
to the center when you enter from
Okay.
that point.
Celeste, do you have something?
I
Because at the moment, why do we need to fly back there at this moment? Other than to say to Millicent's mother that we're not dead and goodbye?
Is that the end of the trial? Is there anything else to be learned from Dreadmaw?
I believe that was the trial.
Alright. Then to Rook's point, I think so.
So perhaps we could just sending.
Yeah,
the
just
mother-
tell her. Yeah, tell her we ended up here. We're good. We're safe.
Or we just wait till your crab comes alive and give her a
Well, it's
little
not like I
wave.
could talk to the crab.
I mean, you could just have it out. I mean,
That's true.
does it see through the crab, or is it just an object?
It's just my little toy crab. I don't know what to tell you. Pull it off. It's like,
Hey,
I
we
don't know if
made
she's
it.
gonna see it.
Yeah.
But she's not even using this. I don't even know
Just
how
think
she.
I think how many
Alright.
miles is the skybound above the depths again?
4.
It's like 4.
And
Always 4.
Cinder has no idea how to do the fall thing. I was like, hey, maybe I could use Water Walk. Yeah, if I can cast it 35 times in a row.
I was just looking at spells for.
You wear the Zora outfit.
yeah.
I was looking at the cleric spell list of like, what one could be used to travel? Find path.
Dreadful
No.
spell.
I don't think we'll need guidance if we go back in there. Now that we know where we are, we should be able to pretty easily just be like, all right, walk forward 4 and right 1 or whatever.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, I mean, also I had the astrolab that I has some connections to. I mean, lattice. So I should have pulled that out and at least checked, but I forgot.
Oh. Well, shall we go say hi to Gensai? And see
Yeah.
what all these people up here want from us? Well, thanks.
Of course.
Mhm.
I fear this may be the last time we meet. At least for quite a
Oh.
while.
Oh.
Why do you say that?
I'm not certain. Some things are beyond my vision. I could be wrong.
Is there anything that we haven't looked at that we really need to at this point? That you really feel that we should know?
Just trust in each other. Make sure that you all, your bond is much stronger than the last time we spoke. And that's good. Ensure that in an alliance like this, there's no room for deceit. It will eat away.
Excellent.
And make sure that you all know what your goals are going forward.
Got it.
And take care of each other. And you may save us yet.
So,
Best of luck in your wars to come.
Wars.
Thank you.
hey,
Like plural on that. But
Yeah. Thank you.
Alright, get out of my house. It's late.
okay.
Oh, okay,
Talk to
bye.
you later, Roger.
Thank you.
so he sleeps.
Well,
You guys head out.
Yeah.
once again, that was a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Don't expect anything at less, but I feel overwhelmed.
Yeah, that was a lot. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, then perhaps it's time for some drinks and sleep.
Yeah,
Over there with Jen.
Okay, so-
I would like to spend a week here. I know we
Okay.
just did, but also, fuck that fish thing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't great.
And
Yeah.
we technically don't. I feel like we did that travel, but I don't. Who's to say we're down at the mountain again?
Alright. Take a few hours and go down to the village. It's like 3 in the morning.
Perhaps just sleep and talk to Jensung tomorrow?
Yes.
Yeah.
Find an inn.
You can do that. There's like a small inn that you can stay at. Hostel. Free of charge. Get up late in the next morning. Get a short rest.
Jen Sung downstairs.
You do find her. She is kind of just by the hopper at this point because it's later in the morning than you normally would get up. It's just like, oh hey, you guys are here.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
How did you
Hi.
get here?
It's a lot to get into right now.
Okay,
Let's just say it's magic.
I figured.
Magic bullshit.
How was Shavirik?
Hot.
It sucked.
Weird.
Monsters.
Very weird.
Sucked.
Strange place.
Cool.
Oh, and now we can't even go back and look at the kobold side. Damn it.
Oh. That's true. I want to
Yes.
meet this
Now we
dragon.
only met the Bongo brothers and not whatever the fuck the other guy was.
What?
Rook
Well,
almost
no.
got turned
Did you
into
say
a bug
Bongo Brothers?
I did.
No. They're both named Bongo.
Yep.
And they're brothers.
Yes, and they're bugbears.
Bongo Town.
Hey.
They were very nice. They let us go. They-
Yeah, that's surprisingly
Yeah,
nice.
that was one of the cooler parts of Shabirik,
The
compared
Bongo
to Rook
Brothers.
almost being killed by
Yeah.
bugs. Or
Yeah.
You guys
Oh, yeah, I
fought
was-
bugs.
Eaten by bugs, yes.
Oh. That's
Yeah.
messed up.
I did meet with my mom and my tribe, so that was nice. I mean,
Cool.
it wasn't as
Cool.
scary as I thought seeing my mom again.
And then we
How was-
teleported to like the past, and then we teleported here.
I don't really know what to say to that.
yeah, neither do we. We're still kind of processing the fact that we watched the ascension happen.
Oh.
Anyway, how was
Yeah.
your 2 months?
Well, I talked to a lot of people here.
Yes, so we heard.
Mary Mac Walsh, the lady that's like in charge of this place, She said she would be willing to talk to you
Like Rocinante?
at the islands.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, where is she?
She's in Rhino's Eye
Oh. Next island over.
on
Great.
Island 10. Yeah.
Did she seem nice?
She's okay. Kind of
Okay.
rough.
Did she say what she wanted?
No, she just said she would like to meet you guys.
Great.
What was her first name again?
Mary Mac.
Well, I mean, I suppose we could take the rest of the long rest over at Rhino's Eye.
I think you'd better do it here.
Oh, okay.
Place
Oh.
is kind of spooky.
Oh.
Very,
Okay,
very
yeah.
steely.
Got it.
Very piratey.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Otherwise, how are you doing?
Oh, you know, great.
How's Roger?
Yeah, we're doing. He's not very talkative.
Yeah.
And like traveling with a plant. No offense.
Well, do you talk to him?
Yeah.
Shit.
Well,
I don't know what to say to that.
maybe he's just shy. I don't know.
Couldn't tell you.
Right.
You seem different, Jensen? Is everything?
It's just been a while. I've been running around trying to meet people and get them to help. It's been a little disheartening.
Okay, well, I say, was she the only one?
Yeah, but she's in charge, so guess I should have started with her.
Well, you tried.
Yeah.
Been kind of crazy out there. They say like God's Hold is like amassing a Warforged army. I don't know how true that is, but sounds kind of spooky.
Hmm. Where could we go?
Okay. Like, does it? What I'm picking up on as a player, like, does she seem different noticeably?
No, she just seems a little worn down.
Okay.
Maybe next one, talk to Miss Mary Mac. Tycon?
Yeah. I mean, we should talk to these people for sure.
Yes.
Because
Yeah.
if we can get them on our side, then that's A1. And also, flying to Tycon might be kind of screwy
Why?
because they shoot down hoppers.
Oh, right, right, right.
That's right. That's
Yeah.
We probably have to take a
I'm-
grid liner over there or just wing it.
Or maybe, we walk there.
What?
You heard me.
I heard you, but I did not understand.
Nope. You'll just have to experience it.
Okay.
That's how we got here.
Oh, you walked?
From the middle.
From what? In the sky?
From Panacea.
Oh, for the love of God, we walked through the lattice through some magical bullshit.
Starting at Panacea.
Well,
It
okay.
was definitely magical bullshit.
I
but we
have
think it's
learned
reproducible.
not to question when you say things that don't make any sense.
Yeah, I don't think we'd actually be able to take you along because you'd have to fly us over there, and we probably should just ditch our hopper off at the mountains.
No, I would prefer not to do that.
So no, no
Unless
green
Ophelia
walk.
happened to need a ride.
She may.
Yeah, maybe she'll want to walk with.
Just trying to get into contact with.
You
The
might,
others,
yeah.
right?
I mean, if you want to try and get in, if they know you're coming, they might not shoot you down.
Also, before we head back south, do we want to go talk to Ben by chance?
Talk to Ben like this.
Yeah, but
My
I'm
God.
not sure if he wants to have a text basically come to him of like, hey, we're getting you brides.
Oh,
What?
good with that idea.
What are you doing?
Got it.
Well, we seek out the brides first.
I think we need his permission first. I would be upset if people just showed up with
We don't need his permission.
suitors.
Doesn't have to say yes.
You guys
It's
really
just-
had some crazy conversations.
Oh yeah.
For context,
Well,
trying to, but Seer may possibly recommended that Ben marrying
Just-
into a powerful family.
I just suggest to Ben, hey, one benefit we could have on our side is if you found yourself a powerful woman to marry from Tycon.
so ostensibly, if that's where you're trying to get the alliance, isn't that how that works?
Yeah,
Yes,
that
but
seems more.
not. No, we're gonna need to talk to the siblings there first. Because we don't really want to. Obviously, we don't want him to marry into one of those one of the families of one of the siblings, and then throw all their shit off on each other.
I kind of am agreeing with Celeste on this. This feels like a Ben choice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Julia's single. That'd be weird, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially since her
Mhm.
family probably doesn't want her alive.
That'd be nuts.
We're not gonna do that one.
That would be nuts.
She's not on the list.
I think she's been
Mm.
built.
Imagine the possibilities, though.
I
I
don't
gotta
think we need to
But
maximize
imagine.
trauma in one relationship, thank you.
Oh.
I mean, this feels a
Oh.
little too. I can't be the only one that feels like we're meddling too hard here. Like, Rook saying she's not on the list. We don't have the damn list. This is Ben choosing someone to marry.
Anybody could be the list.
That's exactly why I'm saying we have to go talk to him, because it's not something you throw on someone. Even an ascending stone.
I
Gotta
could text
take a
it
very
to them.
special kind of person to want to marry into that family right now.
Yeah.
Either of those two families.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. That's it. The Black Stacks.
Stop.
Also, yeah.
I have been so lonely.
I'll
Well,
let
can
you
you
pass.
just talk to her some more, please?
Affirmative.
Not right now,
Is it just me or did that robot just sound depressed?
though.
This will all end in tears, I know it.
Didn't think they were capable of emotion.
But when do we want to spring this on him?
Yeah,
We don't have time
put
to
him
fly
talk
up there
to
to
the magic
Well,
You
that
should
would be
stone.
just- You should tell him that this is an option for him to consider and then leave it at that.
Yeah.
I thought you
Yeah.
didn't want to text him this.
What was that?
Alright.
And we don't want to text him, hey, we found you this person, marry him. Marry him.
Oh, okay, yeah, you got it.
We should tell him hey, consider this as an option for
Consider
your whole...
marriage an option.
Yeah, there you go. That's the end of it.
Okay.
Also, too, if he wants to go through with that, he might have an idea of who to talk to based on, political knowledge that we may not be keen on.
Alright, fine. You know what? I'll do it right now.
Do it.
I do think Brooks' estimation of who is going to end up being correct, but
Yeah.
it's gonna be one of the siblings.
This is just to get the idea out there so he can start considering
Just
it.
put it in his brain. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be one of the siblings, but which fucking one?
Yeah, he can ask. He can.
I'll pull out the stuff.
Oh, sweet God.
I'm just glad that Rook has to hear this response and not me.
Would one of you rather do it?
Nope.
I sure wouldn't. I mean, I could, but I want him to scold you.
No, this is you and me.
Maybe you should do it.
Alright, you got it.
If you need to convince him.
Hey, Ben. One, trying to think about a way to...
I like to believe that this long, awkward pause is in the sending.
Yeah, he's like,
Yeah. Holding the phone away from my mouth. Hold on.
It's like.
he's like, all right, I have hey Ben so far. What should I say next?
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm gonna put you on mute for a second. Okay, so
That's Sia recommended. They gave an option.
So an option for allies, just to put out there, maybe consider marriage.
Thank you, goodbye. Click.
Anyways, you want us to check someone out, just let us know.
get a response. Did my dad put you up to this? I don't even... Okay. I'll think about it.
He says he'll think about it.
Ow.
Job done.
We've done
Yeah,
it.
like, that's a response to a weird question.
He didn't seem thrilled about it.
Shocked, truly.
Hey, Matthew?
Mhm.
How, are political marriages that have to be common enough for it to be suggested, right?
Yeah,
this-
it's a thing. Usually happens among the minor noble families
Okay.
in Godshold and Zeltenbrock, and occasionally in Tycon and Almarna as well. There are, powerful families. They usually just kind of stay nation to nation. There are some, as you know, between Godshold and Zeltenbrock, though, that are also kind of keeping that alliance alive.
Oh, there we go. That's how we sound with a relationship between them.
I
have
cast
to marry
divorce at an 8th level.
The High Priestess.
Oh my god.
I use my +3 wand of marital strife.
That'll do. Alright.
Just make
I
a
remove ceremony.
just make a potion of erectile dysfunction.
I counterspell your ceremony.
What's the opposite? You make a filter of hate. Yes.
Although, could I craft a filter of love?
I
Ooh.
shouldn't,
Oh, yeah.
but I will.
Of
My
course. you
God.
would.
Oh yeah, I can feel it.
So, come
We
on.
don't need a filter of hate. We just need to give one of them a filter of love and point them at another person. Anyways.
Your mind works in mysterious and horrible ways.
I have no comment for that. Well, shall we sit down here and rest there for a while?
I suppose.
The disappointment I experience is new and immeasurable.
All right, you guys can take a long rest here without any trouble.
Oh my goo charge is back.
Oh, sweet God. We're gonna be at the end game of this campaign, and the goo wand's gonna be pulled out yet again.
Of course it
Oh
will.
yeah, Andreas Blackmeyer is getting gooed
Oh,
before he
he's
gets fucking
so
poisoned.
good.
The new Xanathar.
We're gonna ghoul him so hard.
It's a poo is goo.
I can't think of a character I'd like to goo more.
There's no one I'd rather goo.
That's what it is for. That's what it's for.
Yeah.
Anything you guys want to do during this week? Anything you want to talk about? Anything you want to work on?
Now I know he said that we should open up to each other and share any secrets, but I think that's dumb. So I'll have to work
You
on
did say that, so I assume that you. You did say that, so I assume that you're going to not do it anyway, aren't you?
Of course. Unless you have any specific questions for me, I will not answer anything.
Rook, I wouldn't. Rook, you wouldn't be on my shit list if, like, you just were vaguely more transparent about things.
Like what things?
I mean, like, if you're like, hey, I'm gonna go do this thing, but it's because of the, like, if you just explain what you're doing instead of being like, I'm gonna go out, I'll be off to do shady shit, like,
I
you know what,
rarely
like,
shady stuff anymore. I tell you when I make my terrible poisons. Remember when I made that
Yeah.
chloroform? I brought it out to you guys.
I maintain the only concern I've had this whole time of if it's something that will put us in danger, tell us before it does. Like meeting your friend with Millicent in a bar when
Yeah.
Clifford blew up the fucking tar stacks. That was a bit of a situation.
Alright. I
I
admit
know you weren't
that
expecting
one,
it, but we didn't know people like that were even looking for it.
fair enough. That one was on me, you know.
And, like, I'm not. Like, I try to do good, but if the laws are stupid and you're breaking the stupid laws, I'm more amenable to that. You just never explain it.
I'm hearing your words. I'm taking them in, you know.
Listen, I'm not asking you, like, we've gotten to the point where I understand that I could use the, circle of truth and it's gonna do jack diddly shit.
Yeah.
I'm asking for, like, 10% more transparency.
You got it.
Wow,
what,
that
like
was,
right
like,
now
complete
or like
teeth,
never?
but
What are
thank
we
you.
talking here? You see, the spirit comes out, and now
One step at a
he's
time.
like 6 feet tall, and just like a humanoid made out of
What?
fire.
What?
Oh.
What?
Oh, this is new.
I had been intending to try to talk. I had been intending to try to talk to you during this rest, but I see that you beat me to it. All right.
Here I am.
What happened to you?
I'm larger now.
I
Yeah.
Connection to the.
I think so. I think it's that Leviathan nonsense.
Pull up my cube. Does it look any different?
Interesting.
Make a perception check, and Cinder, make an insight check in the tower for me.
Okay.
I don't want to roll like that though.
Rook is a hard man to read.
God damn it.
Your cube has grown some points on each face. There's like another.
Ooh.
It's like a little, basically like a little, I don't know, kidney stone. Like there's points, triangular points coming out of all the faces now as well.
Okay.
wow.
Like just one or like a bunch?
There's just now each face has a triangle coming out of it, so it's like, but it's not the full face. It just kind of looks more like a Mario Sunshine durian.
Okay.
It's like
Got it.
slowly turning into like a star.
Or something like that, yeah. A star bit, basically.
Okay.
Hmm.
Oh. It's. I mean, it's
Guess
not
I'll
a
look
cube.
at mine.
Winky.
Yours is still the same.
Makes sense. This is more tied to him.
Yeah, it's like I'm getting different.
Oh yes. Clearly.
But we're talking about you
that.
right now. Let's not
Um,
distract from this conversation we were having.
I thought that conversation was ended.
Oh no. Far from it, buddy. I
Yeah,
can see
please
a lot of
let-
things.
Let the man speak. I'm excited about what he has to say.
What were we talking about? Me? Him? I'm done.
Oh, well. it's not really
Anyway,
anything
well, I'm
else
done
at
with this,
point.
but I definitely feel like I have a stronger connection to that Leviathan stuff from meeting with that other one.
Like anything to lead us towards the cradle?
I don't think he's up here.
Oh.
I think they're all down there now.
I think so.
Well,
Well,
all the living ones.
sounds like a blast for you.
Hey, that creepy eye in the shack said we're all doing this shit together. That's why we gotta tell the truth.
See, my problem with Rook is the same problem that I have with the eye. I know there are things that I don't know, but I don't know what to ask.
Well, just start
And with Rook, if I don't
spitballing.
directly ask him the exact question that he wants to hear, he's never going to answer. And even then, maybe not.
I got nothing, man. I'm just here. He just kind of reaches out and pokes Millicent's rock. And you see this pebbles at your feet just kind of... And they form this like little tiny humanoid shape.
Oh.
It just kind of like stands there. And then it just kind of...
Hello.
Like you can picture your little mini that you have, Russ. Like
Oh,
that.
Stumpy.
It just kind of stands there. And then it just kind of turns and looks up at Millicent.
Oh,
Hello there. It's like get down to its level.
It just kind of like looks at you. It doesn't have a face or anything. It's just like a collection of rocks. But it's just...
Yeah.
There we go. There's Russ with our visual reference.
Oh, there you
Yeah, there he is.
go.
Oh, wait.
No face. It's just
There he is.
Wait, I have an idea. Can I pull up my little like ink and pen just be like deep, deep, deep.
Yeah, you
Is
can
that
draw
okay
a
with
face on
you?
it. It just kind of like looks over at you. It just kind of like holds out one of its arms.
Like, reach out.
At her, I assume?
Like,
At her, Millicent.
yeah. How big is it again?
It's like this big. It's like 8 inches tall.
Okay.
Oh,
I kind of like reach my hand out.
It just kind of touches your hand. And then it just kind of falls into a pile.
Oh!
They keep working at that.
Oh!
What?
He's
Is that like elemental?
he's one of us.
Oh! Oh! You
Not
did
quite
figure
as
it out, too.
sophisticated, but it's like a baby.
Okay.
Wow.
I can keep working at
They
it.
grow up so
Okay.
fast, don't they, Cinder?
Congratulations, Miss.
That's it's the first person other than us I've seen with a connection like that.
It's weird. It's probably because she's like part elemental.
I guess kind of so am I.
It'd be like that. All right, I'm gonna get back in there.
We'll talk later.
Oh yeah. It's gonna
Just kind of look at Rook. They're really going to continue
Roger.
being difficult.
I don't know what you're talking about.
God, Charles, it's okay. It's okay. We're not. I don't. He's been very agitated.
I answer all the questions I'm asked.
What's your name?
Rook.
Yeah.
Hmm.
No, we know that's not your
No
real name.
deception
That one is missing.
What?
Right?
I think I missed some of that conversation.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go take Charles to for a walk or something. He's being very vocal.
No, my name is Rook.
Oh,
yeah.
Wait.
Much as
Everybody
my
make an
name is
insight check.
Celeste.
yeah.
I don't
Ooh,
need to, I know it's false.
Let's go.
Even roll? Just disappear. Oh, it did roll. It's. Oh, I'm very delayed.
Well, Millicent, who fucking knows? Celeste, Cinder,
Of course.
No matter what you believe.
it
Yeah.
it seems to be, if it's not the name that he was given at birth, it is at least the name that he has taken for himself. That is what he believes himself to be.
That was an easy one.
My main problem
Yes.
is that I feel like the information withheld or purposely skirted around is stuff that you don't want to say for fear, or no, not even fear, because we might not agree with all of it, or agree completely with maybe your ambitions or something. If you want to keep your personal stuff personal, that's fine. We've established that I'm not gonna, or we're not gonna press you on that, per se, unless it's like more people going to kill you.
Seems like most of the ambitions are the part that's been put on the table, fucking killing everyone.
I feel like I've been pretty upfront with that part.
It's the personal side that concerns me.
Why does my personal stuff concern you?
Because we know what you want to do, but we don't fully understand the motivations. You understand ours. The more we learn about you, the more complicated it gets. And the more complicated it gets, the harder it's gonna make it when we get there.
Yeah.
There is a lot of complicated stuff with me, yes. Ay, ay, ay. I don't really know what to tell you from this point. What about my personal stuff do you want to know that you don't already?
What exactly is your association with the Blackmires that you hate them so much? You worked for them before, but your last name is Selden. I don't understand the history.
My last name is not, and I worked for them before for basically all my life. And they were terrible to me and terrible to everyone like me.
Like you?
Yeah.
In what way?
Family?
Do you know how they treat people in Warforged and Dressler? Or in Farberg? Or anywhere? They don't treat them like people. They're not people. To them.
Warforged, we've been told they're treated like tools, but I'm
They're not
assuming
treated
they
like tools.
treat the people the same way.
Even if they're awoken, they're treated like tools.
And you feel for the Warforged and their plight, is that it?
Of course I do.
Seems like a fairly drastic stance to take for seeing the suffering of another. What exactly do you mean when you say people like you?
I mean people like you.
Where I thought you were going? How did it change?
When do you think it changed?
Whatever it was that happened that the Blackmires stopped? Changing individual?
Just the surge happened. And then me and Zelton, he went away and I was here. There's been little bits of information, but I was the first awoken Warforged. I was the project. He was basically my father, Zelton, but Blackmires didn't like him so much, being that their tools were coming to life. And
Okay.
yes,
What?
I want an insight right now.
okay.
Is he really claiming that he is? Warlord, I don't know what to think of that.
Yeah, I'm also made of fusion.
So before we move on, I need to break it down in pieces.
Millicent and Celeste, you're at a point with him where you have no idea what to believe anymore. Cinder, with a 31 insight.
Oh.
This is the first fully truthful thing you've ever heard out of his mouth.
The eye did mention to me that some of the awakening and minds of one being placed in bodies of another.
Oh, fuck.
So I've been looking for Zelton.
So this is
I've
Isaac
been
Zelton.
slapped into his body, yeah.
This is Lucas Rook.
This is Rook.
Wow.
This is more or less from me and my father, but it's been real strange. But I can't find him anywhere. And clearly, neither can Andreas.
And Andreas knows the difference. He knows that you're Brook.
Yeah, I believe he does.
But the others, like the one you met in the ladder?
I don't believe that many people know the real story there. The ones who met at the ladder clearly didn't know. They talked to me as if I was Sorry, Mills.
I'm so confused. I guess that explains why you said you weren't a prince earlier.
Yeah,
Just
I did
in his
my
body.
best not to lie to you too much.
My brain's gonna explode. What?
I tried to help Rusty along as best I could. Tried to help the intrusion and all that. But basically, I just want to go back to one of your first questions there. I just want to kill the Blackmires because they've killed so many of our kind. They've basically been torturing us the whole time that we've been alive, and if we're awoken. And if there's one thing that I feel, it's that I just hate specifically Andreas that much. I don't necessarily want to kill all the Black Mires, I just want to make him suffer. And to me, that means just stripping every little piece of everything that he has away from him. And then kill him. So there's my goal. There's Rook for you. First of
Okay,
all,
as buck wild and as violent as that last description was, now I'm more on board with the situation. There's a lot of context there that I'm still reeling from. But dear God, God, but okay. I don't have much more to add to that. That's just a lot.
yeah, it is. Oh, I was an alchemist back in Drexler. That was my first function, so that's why
Explains the interest.
Yes. I kind of wanted to turn it against them in some way, so.
But you have, okay.
I haven't really done much with all that yet. My first chance was Julia, and we just kind of ended up getting along with each other.
You say that so dreadfully.
Yeah. Any more questions?
Said you helped Rusty?
Best I could.
Were you a
Sent
part
people
of the...
his way, helped him out to, tried my best to get him the recognition he needed.
Were you a part of their escaping Fairberg?
I don't know if I was part of that
No.
specific. No. Just heard about it. Most of the time I was in the Three Brothers. helping stuff along there.
Why hide this for this long? What did you think it would change about us? Or the way that we saw you? Or what you've asked us to do?
I guess I just don't like bringing it up. I didn't know if it would make a difference.
It has.
I was already some shady dude.
I think you're shady.
Oh, I know.
I appreciate that, Millicent.
Sweet summer child.
And on the flip side, yes, I considered you shady, but we had a vague idea there was more to it. And this certainly feels the context for jumping around or trying to jump around stuff as far as information goes. Oddly enough, it's a little comforting to know that and at least have a better idea of where your stance is. Like, how we go about things is different, and I've been trying to be less annoying to you. But having this context really does help.
Glad to hear it. Millicent, good over there?
No, it's just a lot of information. I'm just sad you couldn't tell us sooner, but I understand, I think, where you're coming from. And I'm always here to help. I still don't like the Black March, except for Julia. She's the only one I like. So,
Yeah, she's.
I would not be surprised if you found more as time goes on. The top may be corrupt, but they are still people. Sure, Fairberg and Drexler, where they mistreated people like us, people complicit in that. Yeah, problems. But I don't know. I've learned since leaving my home that people can be a lot more individual than you would think, and it may not be the worst idea to at least hear some of them out.
Some of.
Some of the other Black Mice, some of the other people in Seltenbrock.
Well, I'm fine with most of the people in Zeltenbrock, but I've kind of done my research on the Black Miles already. Most of them pretty shitty. In their own special ways.
oh, Julia made it sound like too.
I didn't find anything bad about Julia.
Fair enough.
Her dad seems like a dick, though.
Yeah, and to be fair to her, I kinda got her shipped off to Codswold.
Wait, what?
Wait, can you wait? Whoa,
Oh,
are you gonna blow my mind again?
no, this is actually well, mostly minor. This was way far back, and the context was just have one of your own study in Godshold as a means of, like, political, bargaining, safe.
Hmm.
Yeah, we talked about it when Julia was like, "Hey, I know who you are," and I'm like, "Ah, yes. Well, let me apologize for this thing," but she understood.
You were still in power when you brought over there.
Yeah.
Huh.
I have an awkward question for you, Rook.
Go for it.
If you're in Isaac Zelton's body, what happened to your previous one? Just shut down somewhere in Zeltenbrook? Brixler, I
It
assume?
just wasn't there. My theory is that he's in my body and I'm in his. But
Yeah, that's my first thought. Also, that being said, if we manage to deal with the Blackmires and find him, like, do you
Then
want us to go back to your original body? Like, if that's even a possibility?
yeah, of course. I don't imagine, since if we get rid of Blackmire industry stuff, I don't imagine that he'd actually want to be like a king or something.
well, Zeltenbrock will need some sort of ruler, but that can be for him to figure out. Ruler might be the wrong word. Leadership.
I mean, as it stands, if a war completely breaks out, the entire leadership of Sandrana will just probably be in some sort of turmoil anyhow.
Yeah,
Outstanding.
yeah. The end is quite far away still, so.
Well, I asked my awkward question only because if you're curious about that, and I'd be surprised if the Blackmires actually had irrelevant info on it. It could be stuff that we look into as we, I mean, at least some of the magic of what could cause it. Sure. And that cat's so loud.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
So
trying.
stop
He's
listening to our
he's having a
conversation.
rough morning.
Yeah, I just know there's a lot to do in Zeltenbrock still. But, you know, a little afraid going over there anytime soon. Oh. Are you all still fine with helping with my plan? I still plan on killing all the people.
Yes, my previous concerns about making sure we get whatever knowledge we can just kind of doubled down now. Because if what's happening there is this complicated and what's happening down below is mirroring it, even if they're evil people, some of them may hold some of the only answers.
Oh yes, I intend to interrogate every one of them before I kill them.
Alright. Burn that bridge to it.
Yeah. This is for later things, Celeste, but I think at one point, perhaps you and I could make like a truth serum. Yeah, I'll get back to you when I see it.
I'm
You got the
not.
spell and everything, so yeah.
Isn't that just zone of truth with extra steps?
Yes, but you wouldn't have to spell the spell.
Zone of Truth with some alcohol, apparently.
Yeah.
And we could try.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Progress.
Alright.
It sure is progress.
Well, fun first day back of this long rest.
What time is it?
Yeah.
Is it
11 a.m.
Morning o'clock.
time for a drink?
Can I
5
have
o'clock.
some?
Well, with
Have
that,
some drinks, everyone, on me.
I'll have a drink. 'Cause once again, truths come out after meeting the PI.
Mm-hmm.
It help.
Yeah,
It
that
helps.
works.
Both times I was like, "Hey, talk to each other."
They're a truth lubricant, to be sure.
Yeah.
And with that, we'll go ahead and be done for the night.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh
Wow.
Yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. We'll be back next week.
Yeah.
no. Yeah. Oh boy.
Or... Oh. We'll find out.
Yeah.